Hello, everybody. Let me just put my other thing on hold so I don't get any feedback. Hold on. Okay, let's see. So I just came on just to see how everybody was doing. I don't know who will come up. Um, just a couple of health updates um, that's been going on with me. um, and the channel. So you might see some things coming up on the channel that I've been sick. Uh, I've tested positive. Hey, Baron, how are you? Thank you for coming in. So, hey, Justin, how are you? Thank you for coming in. I know I never do a live stream this early. It's so weird. How's everybody been doing? Hey, Josh, how are you? Good morning to you. Yes, I was just letting everybody know I had to cancel my surgeries for this weekend. Yeah, Baron, just go ahead and um, uh, IG me. Let me know what you're thinking about doing together. Um, and there's IG me at Makeup Mom and Son at Instagram. Uh, oh, that's great, Justin. Unfortunately, I have the Rona. I've just tested positive, so I'm home now. Um, and I had to can I was scheduled for surgeries on Friday, tomorrow, to take out my kidney stones, and unfortunately, I can't because I tested positive for the Rona. So, hey, Triple Threat Firearms, how are you? I know. I was really bad on Tuesday, couldn't even get out of bed. Yesterday, I went to our urgent care and then they tested me. Hey, Iham, how are you? Thank you for coming in. So yeah, I've had to. That's why I have my mask here. I've been isolated from my son. Unfortunately, I'm not. He's not very happy about it. But yeah, Tuesday was really bad. Oh, cool. I'll check it out, Baron, right afterwards. But yesterday I had fevers off and on, and today I'm pretty good. Hey, the Bud Files, how are you? Thank you for coming in. So, what's been happening with everybody's channels? How are you guys doing with your channels? Is there something that you guys have been experiencing where you have a question? I don't know everything, but I do know some things. Or if there's something you guys have questions about. I mean, how are you guys handling your channels? Um, are you finding, doing collaborations? Have you been using other social medias to try to um, boost your channel here? So it's like, always love to hear new things and new tricks that people have tried. So yeah, so no, I have two kidney stones, and unfortunately, I've had to put off that surgery now. But unfortunately, also, my I don't have enough coverage at work, so I won't be getting paid for some of this time. So I figured I need to go ahead and do some live streams to make some money over here, so I could pay for get a payment for YouTube, so that this way I could try to hopefully get a little bit back from the days that I'm not going to get paid at work, which I think really sucks because I work for a healthcare facility, and unfortunately, they don't cover when you get the Rona. Oh, thank you, EC AV channel. If you go ahead and make sure you comment. And then this way, I will definitely go ahead, connect, and go ahead and watch some of yours. Oh, you're from Indonesia. So I've been looking for some Indonesia food so I could go ahead and uh, try some Indonesia snacks. So, hey, the sniper. I see that you were greeted by Nightbot, but I don't see you. So how is everybody doing? Does anybody have anything interesting coming up on their channel? Let us know. Hey, John Shelton, how are you? My Nightbot is very, very friendly, you guys. So it might tell you hello 5,000 different times. Hey, the Tribulation Kid, how are you? So as I was telling everybody, I had to put my surgeries on hold. I just tested positive for the Rona, so I am dealing with that now. So I know. So it's like, oh my gosh. You've been live streaming too. I haven't gotten notice of your live streams, John. I have to check that out and see why I'm not getting your notification. So, but also I've been sick, so I might have gotten some stuff and ignored it. Well, not ignored it, but haven't really been paying attention. So, hey, I am. Oh, I said hello, Eve C. Yes, everybody connect with each other, but make sure you guys are connecting the right way. Oh, yours come at night. Oh yeah, because you're opposite for me. Hey, King Morgan, how are you? Thank you for coming in. So, does anybody have a topic that they want to talk about? What's been going on with your channels, you guys? What have you been trying to do to um, keep your channel going? Have you been changing things? Yes, the Tribulation Kid. I have to stay positive. It's like I said, Tuesday was really bad. I couldn't even get out of bed. Yesterday, still had a fever. The headache was the worst. I was just very congested right now. So, oh, I love live streaming, John. You could tell from a lot of my a lot of my live streams. I could stay on for hours. I don't know if I'll stay on for hours forever today. Um, like I said, I was just a little bored because I'm in isolation right now. So I was like, well, what's a better way to go on YouTube and say hi to everybody and talk to everybody? It's like, it is crazy. Yes, the sniper. Thank you for coming in, everybody. I really, really do appreciate it. Make sure you give me a thumbs up, you guys. That would really, really help me. And I know I've been behind on watching everybody, but again, I've been sick. So between the kidney stones and now with the Rona, I don't know how long I'm going to be out. So if you guys haven't checked out my latest videos, I would appreciate it if you show it love. Like I said, I'm going to try to go ahead and do live streams every day right now until I get back in, trying to boost up my views so I can get a payment from YouTube to help pay for some of my days that I'm not getting paid for at work, which really sucks. Which to me, like I said, I'm in a healthcare facility and they don't do nothing for us, which I think is terrible. So, oh, thank you, EC. I appreciate it. What time is it over there in Indonesia? It's probably, you're like in the late night, or you're starting to go at nighttime right now. Hey, Malnet Living, how are you? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that you're coming in. Oh, I was just telling everybody had to cancel my surgeries. I was going to do a vlog about the kidney stones and the process and stuff like that, but unfortunately, I had to cancel it because I just tested positive yesterday for the Rona. So I am now stuck home in isolation. So it's interesting stuff. So, how are you doing? Like I said, anybody has anything coming up on their channels? Are you guys having anybody has any live streams coming up that you want everybody to know about? Definitely let everybody know. If you use, I think it is let me see. I think if you do that and makeup, it will drop your link. So you can go ahead and do that little question mark and makeup. Have a nice day, Justin. Thank you for stopping by. I really, really do appreciate it. Yeah, I never come on this early, you guys. Have you guys noticed that? Did anybody else, if you're monetized, did you get the notification about these shorts being able to be monetized coming up in February, I believe? That is some exciting things there. I think it's going to be interesting to see how that works out and how much numbers and stuff that you have to have. Because I find shorts are a hit or miss for me. I could have one time a really good short coming out, and then another one that I think, oh, this is going to be a great short, and it turns out to be a dud. I don't know where the trick is about shorts. Hey, Madeline, how are you? Thank you for coming in. You've been busy with life stuff too. I know. We all got a life outside of YouTube, which is kind of crazy. Not kind of crazy, but it's like I don't think everybody realizes that not everybody stays home and just does YouTube all day long. So, has anybody have any uh, thoughts on the YouTube Shorts being you're being able to get not monetized, but you can get ads and you can make money off your shorts? What does everybody think about that? Hello, Madeline. How are you? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much. I think it's going to be interesting. I know some channels that are just solely shorts, and I think there's a couple of channels now that have uh, two different channels, and their second channels are just shorts. Oh, you need 10 million views on the shorts? Oh my gosh. I'll never get there. Never get there. I think the closest I ever got to, John, was I had a short that was like 37,000. That was it. So, okay, so you have to accumulate 10 million views on shorts in 90 days. It's crazy. That is just crazy. I mean, some of the big YouTubers that does shorts, yeah, they get some on there, but that's going to be crazy. I'll never make money off of shorts. I don't even think I could get that amount in that short amount of time. That's just crazy. I mean, it's just like, what a waste of, I don't know. We had one of 44K, but the numbers were, yeah. I see some of those shorts and I'm like, how do they do it? What is the secrets to shorts? Is it the time that you put it out? Um, is it the day of the week that you put it out? Some people say you put hashtag on it. Some people say that you don't put nothing on it at all. I don't know. It is just freaking crazy. It's like I don't know anybody that's ever gotten any money from the Schwartz Fund, which I think that's crazy. So it's like everybody's content. Hey, make this go viral. How are you? Thank you for coming in. We were just talking about the shorts, how the crazy number, the 10 million views that you have to get on the shorts in 90 days. I mean, that's a lot. I mean, I don't know. I know my channel won't get it. I don't think. I've had, hit or miss shorts. Maybe I've gotten in like the 1,000 views. Hey, Wellness for Fugo Mama, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Hey, Sam, how are you? I don't. I think I've gotten some of the shorts that were like in 1,000 views, but I mean, for 90 days, oh my gosh, I couldn't even if I did 90 shorts, or I would have to do triple that amount of shorts to put up, and each one would have to have over that thousand views in order for me to get anywhere close to that thing. Hey, Corinne, how are you? I know I decided to come on. No, Sam, I just tested positive for the Rona. I got tested yesterday, so I'm in isolation right now. I had surgery set up for tomorrow, and then I had to cancel all my surgeries. So, but I was kind of a little bored. I was like, well, let me kind of come on. I haven't done a live in some time, and I might have to do a couple because I just found out that, hey, Pete, I am not getting paid for the days that I'm off. So I figured, well, let me come on here and get some views so I can get a payment off of YouTube. Hey, Hilda, how are you? I was hoping they would give me a couple of bucks for the 6.2. Oh my gosh, you got a short that got 6.2 million. Oh, that is amazing. Oh my gosh. Now, I don't think I'll ever get there. Yeah, Sam, it's just me. I've been isolating him. Um, I'm a bit busy at the moment, Michelle. Thank you. Hey, and stop, unstable TV shorts. How are you? Yeah, no, I'm just amazed by that number that you got. Now, like I said, my biggest shorts, I think I've gotten 37,000, but I think it's so crazy. Oh, you gained 4.4K subs. That's amazing. I got a couple of subs from that other, and I do like doing the shorts because I've noticed with some of the shorts I do get a few new friends here and there. So I think I would always keep on doing it, but I don't ever think with the shorts, making any money off the shorts, will I be able to do anything. um, I don't think I'm anywhere in there. Corinne has great uh, views on her shorts. She lucks out on a lot of her shorts. Mine suck. I know they're quick, easy views. I'm Yep, it's coming in February. That's what we're talking about in Stable TV. I was asking everybody's opinion what they think about the shorts fund that is coming up. I do know I'm going to give it a try. I have a bunch of my palettes and stuff that I've been doing, palette declutter and stuff like that. Um, and so I'm hoping to do a bunch of shorts for that and then posting them up in February and then seeing what happens. I mean, it's not worth thinking. No, I don't get. I have some what we call PTO, which is our sick time and our vacation time, but I don't have enough to cover the whole time I have to be out. I'm waiting for my HR to call me back, and then we're going to try another way, which is permitted leave, and I only get a certain amount during the year. Because if not, then they could put you in trouble. So we're gonna try to see if I could get a little bit out of that. So it's like, yeah, it's crazy. And I'm in the healthcare field, and we're the first ones up there in front of everybody, and they don't give us nothing. We get no time off being on the front line and getting the Rona. It's just like that's the way it is. They started calculating short screen for monetization back in October. Ah, so I know that they Yes, Hilda, I am not getting paid for the time that I have to stay away. And it'll be up to HR when they think that I'll be able to go back into work. So far, it's going to be 5 days from the time that my first symptom, which was on Tuesday. But if they don't feel that I'm able to go back, they can keep me out longer. And then, like I said, I don't have that amount of time to cover. So it's like I'm gonna have to figure out what to do. It's like mortgage is coming up. It's like I said, well, I gotta come on YouTube and start getting some views so I could get a payment from YouTube. I missed this month, so hopefully I'll get something for next month. So yeah, it's just crazy. You would think that healthcare. I work for a hospital here, big hospital. You would think that they would give you something, and they don't. So there's nothing that unfortunately I could do about it. So it's just like got to deal with whatever it is. Yeah, no, they don't. I've been fortunate enough during this whole time. I've never gotten it, and unfortunately, hey, VS speaks. How are you? Unfortunately, right before I had to have these two surgeries done, um, I get it. It's like there was only three of us in our department that hadn't gotten it this whole time, and it's just like, what the heck? And I wear my mask everywhere, even outside. And unfortunately, I don't know where I got it from. We had a patient who we put a monitor on last Tuesday. He turned out to be positive. He told us on Thursday when we had to get the monitor back. So I don't know if it was from there, even though we wear a mask and stuff like that. I don't know. So it's like crazy. Yes, I live in Texas and it's wild, wild west. Yes, it definitely is. Oh, VS oh, you had a live this morning? I feel so much better today than I did on Tuesday. I couldn't even get out of bed on Tuesday. It was that bad on Tuesday. Yesterday, I haven't had a fever all day today, which is good. Everything is stuck in my chest, as you guys can hear. My throat is um, dry and like a bad sore throat. But everything is like sitting over here into my chest. I am lucky I have a lung disorder, and I'm very happy that so far, knock on wood, this is real. I'm made out of wood. Nothing is, really bad in my chest. So it's like, it's just I have to be in isolation. So, which just sucks. So, what's happening with everybody's channels? Anybody has any live streams coming up, any special events? Please let everybody know. I think if you go ahead, hey, Mr. Bones, how are you? If you go ahead and you put uh, hashtag makeup, you should be able to have your link will drop. So definitely go ahead and try that out. So unstable, I know you have your regular channel and now you have your shorts channel. How's your shorts channel going for you right now? Are you finding that you're having a lot of good luck with your shorts? Moving them onto a separate channel? Because that would be interesting to know. I know of one or two other channels that have done this now. They made a dedicated shorts channel, and they have their regular channel up. So it'll be interesting to see how that works. The shorts are hard. So since you do a lot of shorts, have you noticed that there's more certain days that work better to put up shorts? Is it just It just varies. It's just a crapshoot, luck of the drawer kind of thing. Oh, you have no live set up, Sam says, but I do have a premiere in just over an hour. Okay, cool, Sam. If I finish up, I will go ahead and run over there. So I find shorts are going to be that shorts fun is going to be interesting to see. So unstable, are you ready for that challenge to get all those views within that short amount of time? It seems like it. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I will touch anywhere close to that. Like I said, I have some shorts that I think should be amazing, and it does anything. I do have one short that I put out in, oh my gosh, some time ago, and I keep on getting 11 to 16 views every single day on it. It's just growing. It's now over 500 and some odd views, and it did nothing when it came out. I just don't know how it's growing, which still doesn't make any sense to me. We put some shorts up that have been popular stuff at the time, and we've got zero views. Yep, absolutely not. But shorts are fun to make. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Sam says he had a few hundred views on shorts, but not had over 1K in ages. I just got over 1.1K on my diabetic kale soup thing. I put it out the other day thinking, oh, let me just put something up there, and I got 1.1. It's just the weirdest thing. Like I said, my biggest one, I got 37,000 views on it, and it was taco meat. Hey, Kaz's Crafts and More, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. If you don't know everybody in the chat, you could go ahead and connect, make friends, but make sure you guys are doing it in the right way. You're still there hiding? Yes, Corinne is hiding on me. Look, Corinne, I look like poop when I came on. It's like, but I'm going to be interested in doing some shorts. I'm going to try to get some together, do some palette swatches and see what it does. So I think I'll do it random times of the day and see what happens. Um, I don't know if there's a method to any madness with shorts. I know Corinne has had really good luck with her food shorts. I've tried a couple of food shorts. I got hit or miss. Um, Corinne has great luck on her shorts. She really needs to pile up a whole bunch of shorts and start putting them out in February. So, oh, you had a lot going on. I hope things are better now. Yes, my Nightbot will say hello to you 7,000 different times. It is very friendly, you guys. So it will constantly say hello to you. Yeah, I think you never know. I've tried doing them at night. I've tried doing them in the morning time. I've done it closer to the weekend, thinking people will be around. Not on Monday because that's the first day back. I mean, I've tried them different times. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason. Uh, to why a short hits. I know with the big YouTubers, like my son watches a couple of the bigger gaming channels and stuff like that. They tend to have really, really great views, but it's because they got, you know, 1.3 million subscribers, and so that helps them out a lot right there. I had quite a bit going on too past few weeks. That's what Sam says. Um, so I think it's really interesting to see if some of us smaller YouTube creators, I'm hoping some of us will hit that jackpot and get some from the shorts funds. But I've never known anybody who has made any money off the shorts funds from before. Hey, Elastic TV, how are you? Hey, Night Star Beauty. I just watched your latest review. Hey, M&T Living and Cooking. How are you? How many views are you supposed to get a short pay? I believe it's going to be 10 million views in 90 days. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't think I could do that. But I'm hoping Unstable TV Shorts will be able to do it. So, but I think you have to have so many views on your shorts in Stable TV. But if it's just a shorts channel, you need to. Oh, if it's just a shorts channel, you need 10. So Unstable TV, so anybody can make money. You don't have to get that 10 million if you're not a shorts channel. Hey, K-Lastic, how are you? That would be very interesting. Because like I said, I have all my palettes behind me. I just got my new Natasha, like I need any more palettes. I got a new Natasha Denona palette in. We are too not holding our hopes though. See, that's what I don't know. Somebody did mention that it has to be 10 million views in 90 days. So if you're already monetized, then you will earn money from shorts as from February. So Nightstar, do you have to get a certain amount of views, or is that just for a shorts channel? Like Unstable TV Shorts had said, that they have to get 10 million views within 90 days on their shorts. It says on our shorts channel for monetization, either 4,000 hours or 10 million views. Oh, see, I don't see that on mine. So I guess it's different for the regular channels, which won't be bad, but I guess you guys better start saving up some shorts and start pumping them out in February. Oh, cool. Thank you, Unstable TV. Because I was just like, I'm gonna do some short swatch shorts from all my um, palettes that I have. I did some before. I've had a couple of that did really good, views. I got like over 1,000 for them, and some I only got like less than that. But I'm gonna start piling them on since I'm home being quarantined for I don't know how long I'm going to be quarantined. I might as well do some of the shorts, pile them up for February, and start pumping them out and see what happens. So I'm actually using my YouTube earnings this month for a cool train trip. Oh, that is so cool. Hey, hanging with Mr. J, how are you? Thank you for coming in. If that's the case, then I'm fine as I monetize. See, so I keep my getting thing. Oh, it's all confusing. I know. It's all confusing. It's like nobody really knows. But I'm hoping Unstable TV Shorts that you go ahead, you guys, make that 10 million. I think you're just gonna have to pump them out. Start getting some ready right now. Get them up there. Have them, set to go off all in February. And then hopefully, um, You know, for me, my shorts are simple. I don't have to edit them or anything. It's just like boom, boom, boom. So I know you guys do cute ones. So we will soon find out when we read our analytics. Yeah, that's true. So it's interesting to know that a shorts channel that is different for you guys and for us. Hey, quiet listener, how are you? Thank you for coming in. We have loads coming from our holiday. Oh, see, that's cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do a few, get them ready, pump them all out in February and see what happens. Uh, oh, quiet listener, I have been home. I just tested positive for the Rona. I was really, really sick on Tuesday. I couldn't even get out of bed. I had to cancel my surgeries for tomorrow because I just been so sick. This is yesterday I felt a little better, still had fevers. Today I'm feeling better. I feel my headache coming back. The headache is the worst part because it feels like my head is going to explode. So when that goes away, I'm pretty good, but I haven't had a fever today. So I'm very, very sorry that I missed it. It wasn't because of not getting there. Unfortunately, it's because I just not feeling well. What is everybody saying? Good morning. Oh, my Nightbot says hello to everybody. It is from February on. Yes, it's from February onwards. So I think I might try and pump out some more train sorts. Yeah, I say everybody go for it. I mean, if it's there, start producing. You got a few more days this month to get some of those shorts ready. So they offered me the monetization on shorts a couple of weeks ago, so I accepted. Can earn from February, so people who are already monetized should have received that. Yeah, I received that the other, I think last week too. Um, Night Star Beauty. Um, Last week or the week before, I received that. That's how come I was just like, okay, yeah, cool. But I was really confused on the shorts because I did hear there was a number that you needed to get for the shorts. So I'm wondering, are they going to put ads on the shorts? Oh, thank you, hanging with Mr. J. Yes, I'm feeling a little better today than I did the last 2 days. Um, just still watching out, making sure my fever stays down. Um, hello, NY girl. How are you? Thank you for coming in. The number is only if you are not monetized, right? Oh, see, thank you, Night Star Beauty. I received that too in the email about terms of service. Yeah, I read it and I kind of like browsed through some of it because I was just like, my shorts are, so I haven't been reading everything. So, but it will be very, very interesting to see. I tell everybody, hey, get your it's a big number because all the TT that will be coming. Yeah, yeah, the TikToks will be coming over. Definitely so. So I'm hoping that it'll compete with TikTok. I hope that I mean, I do and I don't. I mean, I do like shorts. They're easy and everything, but I think it would also make it kind of harder for um, our regular videos to come out that are people now going to expect it to be like TikTok. Oh, Unstable TV, thank you for coming in. Yeah, I'm hoping I get a little better. So, yes, NY girl, I tested positive yesterday for the Rona. So, so I was really sick the last 2 days. I feel a little better today. TikTok can come over, but if they use their TikTok videos to not make money because of the watermark. Yes, no, it's true, Kurt. But what I'm worried about is that then if they can make shorts on there, because that's mostly what TikTok is, if they come here to this platform, they're going to know that, so they're going to try to make them without the notification. My worry is that will shorts outrank regular videos? And that's where, like my channel, I mean, I really can't do a short on opening up an unboxing, or like Night Star Beauty with her reviews for her makeup and stuff like that. Some of us will be kind of like harder, like a vlogs and stuff like that, to go ahead and just, if short's gonna overtake. So I stick to my regular videos and time frame and add some shorts in as well. Yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna go ahead and do too, Night Star Beauty. I am still continuing and doing what I'm doing right now, my unboxings and everything, and then I will put some shorts in there. So it's like I'm still working on my subs. I'm looking forward to getting monetized. So I hope one day you'll get there, M&T Living Cooking. You definitely will. You just keep it up. I tell everybody, be careful going to sub, sites, because if you get your friends that way, then you got to remember afterwards when you become monetized, unless you have those views, you are not going to make any money. So if you do all sub to sub, just so this way you can speed your way up to getting that monetization, then at the end, you're not going to make any money on YouTube unless you have those views. So be careful where you go to, do it the right way, take your time. I think most of my viewers prefer regular videos compared to lives and shorts because overall more engagement. I'll do some lives and shorts anyways. Yeah, no, I'm going to be doing the same thing. I just would like to see where it would put me at, you know, at the end if I get more shorts up. You know, it's just like I have the palettes, I have free shorts right there, and then I will go ahead and try it. S4S does not work. Yes, yeah, it doesn't. It really doesn't, Night Star Beauty. I know before I had found Tuber Chat and found the community that I found, and I have, a lot of great supporters and stuff like that. I didn't know what a sub to sub was, and I wish I knew earlier on. I would have taken um, getting monetized a little bit later if I knew what the aftermath would have been. Um, so I wish I had more organic growth. And right now I'm trying to get more organic growth, and I get here and there. So my numbers, my views are going up more. I was quite disappointed after I had gotten monetized. It was like, oh yeah, this is it. And then it was just like, whoa, I didn't realize how many sub to sub that I had, and not knowing it, because from the beginning, you go to some of these places like, oh, you got to get your numbers, you got to get your numbers, you got to get monetized, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, yeah. So you're connecting, and not realizing that's the wrong way to go ahead and go. And I mean, like I said, there's some places that you can, and you can get, good. Oh, thank you, Kaylastic. Thank you so much for coming in. You really want non-YouTubers. Yep, I think that's the way to go. Night Star Beauty has a great channel. She's got great views, and she did a lot of hers as a natural growth. So I am very proud of her channel because she did it the right way. She did a mix. I think you've had some people that you did from you connected with other YouTubers and stuff, but I think you got a lot of your 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 friends from natural growth, and I think that's amazing. That is the right way to do it. I went to loads of growth streams before I got monetized. It helped a bit with numbers with the platform. Problem is my viewers that watch me these days are mainly organic growth viewers. Yes, I think that's what's been going on with me. I do have some um, YouTubers that go ahead and comment and stuff like that, but like I said, I haven't been connecting. I do have a couple of channels that are growth streams, that I'm friends with the people. I will go into their channel and I will support them because they do come back and support me. But when I go in, I just say hello. I say I'm in the background, and I keep their channel running, but I'm not there to connect with the other people in their chat. I want to support them because they are my friends, but I don't want to do that connecting that way. Yes, Night Star Beauty says, yes, I did a mix in the beginning. I connected with others, but also it's mainly organic. When I put a video up, I usually get between 400 and 600 views in the first 24 hours, and that's amazing, Night Star Beauty. I keep on hoping my videos. I'm going to some I get over 100, but I'm hoping to stay out of those 40 ranges and go up. So, hey, Joy Bless, how are you? Thank you for coming in. I have my mask on, Joy Bless, because I have tested positive yesterday. I had to cancel my surgeries. Hey, Mom Barella, how are you? Thank you for coming in. There says they're the core that truly supported me, like you. Yes. No, and I do think I mean I have found that I've had a lot of good friends from Tuber Chat and stuff that we've connected really, really well. I got people that we go back and forth with. And it's just like there'll be some days like I just caught up with you, Night Star, today. I'll probably watch a few of your videos, and then you know, you might not see me for a little bit, but I try to catch up as much as I can. I mean, I don't get me wrong. There's some like you, Corinne, I met through ghost streams, but mainly organic viewers I watch. Yes, no, and I'm finding that I'm getting more organic growth. I'm trying not to do those, trying not to do that connection. You know, hey, Dilly, thank you for coming in. Welcome, welcome. Because I think it's the best thing. I think in this game of YouTube, I think you are going to get some sub to sub. I'm sorry, it's impossible to not get it, um, especially once you're trying to get past that 100, that 200 mark. Once you get past, uh, one one hurdle and you need to try to go to another, I think it is kind of hard. um, but I do think that you're going to be getting that connection no matter what you do. I just try to, right now, like I said, I have people that do have growth streams. um, I do want to support them. And so I definitely do go in. I'm in their lives, but I say, hey, I'm here. I'm in the background. I'm at work. So this way they know that I'm there for them, but I don't want their whole group trying to connect with me. I want somebody that if you're going to go to my channel, you want to really watch what my channel's about. That's kind of like what I want. As a creator, I want people to watch my videos because they're interested. I think we're all proud of all of our videos and the work that we do. And I think it's a great feeling when you get new people that come into you get a new comment from somebody that you've never seen. And you're like, oh my gosh, this person really liked my stuff. It's like, it gives you that great feeling because you're like, okay, I accomplished something. Somebody likes it. Yay. And it could be the stupidest video that you've had, but you put your work, you put your effort into it. And so it always is very good to have people come in and be like, new people out of the blue. And you're just like, yeah, I'm doing something right. I stopped connecting well over a year ago. Yeah, it's very hard in the beginning. Definitely hard in the beginning. I'm getting a granted go. Don't get me wrong. If I see something has interesting channel, I still make friends with them. Yep, no, it's true. Right, I have to be really interested in that channel. Yep. Hey, the Afro Atheist, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I only have channels I like and watch that when it, yeah, and I try to do that. It's kind of hard with some of the channels that I'm a oh gosh, everybody has me watching their channels. So everyone needs to also find viewers who are not content creators because they have the time to watch. Regular creators are busy and we have limited time, especially when we're following a lot. So true. So true. Um, that is the most. thing, the most important thing that you had said, that it is very hard for all of us. I'm getting very slow growth. Hey, the gathering within, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. That is so true. It is so hard when you have so many people following you and you are following so many people. Um, it gets very, very hard. Like I said, I've been sick. I, I have my ups and downs during the day because of the Rona. Um, I am not watching anybody's channels right now. I just can't keep up. Um, and it's just like, but I know there's a lot of YouTubers out there that, are not going to be watching my channel because I'm not going to theirs. I don't do that. I catch up with everybody. I try to catch up, but it is so hard. All of us, majority of us all work. We have jobs outside of YouTube. You're trying to make content for your channel. You're trying to edit. You're trying to watch some people. Things like I said, I'm sick. I'm isolated now for I don't know how many days. Um, it's just like it's hard to keep up with everybody. And I think that if you are supporting somebody, you truly are supporting them. If they're coming back to your channel or not, it might take them some time, but you got to give people a chance to get back in touch with you. Like I said, I've been in Joy Bless channel. I've been there sometimes. I just watched one of Night Stars Beauty one. I'll go back. I'll watch a few of them tonight just to kind of like catch up. Same thing, Sam. I'm not in every single one of Sam's videos, but I do eventually catch up with his channel. It just takes me some time. And I think it takes all of us time. The problem is I only have probably about 25% of that don't make videos. Yep, I know the feeling. Yeah, I had that in December. Yeah, no, I'm trying to. I had to cancel my surgery for tomorrow. I have kidney stones. Um, and then I was getting another endoscopy done on Tuesday because they wanted to make sure the lymph nodes that I have were not cancerous. So I've had to cancel that one too. So, and now because I don't have enough time to cover this whole time off, I'm waiting for HR to call me back. I might have to put those off until I could afford not to get paid. So, or I accumulate some more time. So, I keep it playful with some of my friends' channels and play through it when I can. I love keeping in touch. It's definitely, yes, it does. But I tend to find that and it's just me. I know some people will just go ahead and run the channel. I tend to want to make a comment, and I try not to make as much as a generic comment as I can. So I try to watch some of the videos, majority of the whole video. I run the whole video and I'll go back and just take some highlights and stuff on it. But I like to make a comment so this way the person knows that, hey, I was there. So a lot of times with me, the way that I keep up with a lot of people is that if you comment on my video, I will go back and make sure I go to your latest video and I comment. And that kind of like keeps me intact. And I do that a lot with a couple of people that we go back and forth and we watch different videos of each other and I keep track with them. And then I try to go down my the channels that I'm subscribed to it and I go through the top and I try to go through some of those and then I go down to the bottom. I have found, like Corinne has said in the past, there are some channels that are no longer around. Um, and that you don't know until you go ahead and uh, check it out. I did that. Hold on. Do you share your vlogs, not lives, just vlogs to other social media like Facebook to help me get on? I need to get a Facebook set up for mine. I don't have a Facebook set up for my channel yet. I really do need. So I'm getting ready to put on as a see, I need to definitely set that up. Yeah, I do share. See, I wish I have to do it more. I started off on Instagram. And I was closer to 900 before. I don't know where I'm at now. And I started on Instagram and I started on Twitter. So I have about 900 on Twitter. And I used to post every single day on there. And I haven't done it. I've been so bad because it's been so focused on here. I think we share each other out to friends and family who are non-YouTubers. Oh, yes, definitely. We definitely need to go ahead and do that. I would like to start I know a few people who are not around anymore, people, honestly. Yep, it does. And I'm connected to some of them. And so, I guess a lot of people also say, when do you, okay, I'm going to ask you guys, when, let's say you are connected with somebody, you haven't seen them for quite some time. What do you guys do? Me personally, what I go ahead and do is that if I haven't seen a channel come back to my channel for quite some time, a long time, I'm not talking about a week or a month, not even 2 months. I'm talking longer than that. I've been going back to that channel. I've been watching a few of their videos. I've been leaving a genuine comment there. And just kind of like hinting, yeah, I know I haven't been around, just coming back, catching up, blah, 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 and then I comment about the video and stuff like that. And then I wait to see if they're coming back over to me. If I still haven't seen from them again, and I can't check to see, like, my channel is public. So if you go to my channel, if I've been connected to you, you're connected to me, you're going to see it. But there's some channels that are not public, so you can't see if you're connected with them or not. And I will go ahead, hey Charlene Hill, how are you? I will go ahead and give them the benefit of the doubt. I will go back to their channel and I wait to see if they come back to me. If not, unfortunately, on the next run that I check things out again, I will probably go ahead and not, I will unsubscribe. I try not to. I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt just as I'm busy. I know they're probably busy. So, but I know some people will just automatically not do it. Let me see. Yeah, I have Instagram. Oh yes, yeah, I had Instagram before I had YouTube. Organic was so much better because an example is the video I put up less than 2 hours ago. Oh, that is amazing, Night Star Beauty. I am planning to get there. I do accounts with different social media platforms, but YouTube is always my focus, so I don't know how much the others help. Um, you know, I don't know. I have to really put as much effort into my Instagram and Twitter and my TikTok as I do my YouTube and see how it helps. I've been going 7 years this April, 4 years under current name. Cool. Sam, that's so true. I'm surprised how many people just give up. I love what I do. Yes, I tell everybody, do not give up on your channel. Don't give up on your channel. You might need to have a break. Uh, no, I haven't seen it. I'm going to look for it after this, Bones. Ooh, Evil Dead Rise. Oh, that's I'm gonna be watching it. If they are unsubscribed to me, I unsubscribe. Otherwise, I just leave it. Can't be bothered to go back. Well, Sam, the only thing with that, like I said, if I know that this person and me, we have gone back and forth quite some time, it could have been that we got lost in the shuffle, and that's where I'll give the benefit of the doubt. If I see a channel name that I'm like, oh my gosh, I haven't seen this guy in like a year or something like that. Again, like I know, I've lost friends, unsubscribed to friends that are my friends that I've been friends with. YouTube does some wacky stuff. So I would always give them the benefit of the doubt before I go ahead and get rid of them. But that's me. I found the more content I have available, the more residual view time I get. I can't believe I have over 800 now. Oh my gosh. You're gonna get there. It's just like it is. Let me see. The thing I have shared to friends and family, I have one fan that watches my lives only. I have a rare friend that watches anything, but I made many friends from those who watch us regularly. That is true. I even my mom does not watch me. I did the my Halloween videos about doing my makeup, and I did the zombie look and everything. And my mom thought it was like a TikTok filter, whatever. I was like, and then I put it on her thing, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, you did that!" I was like, "Yeah, mom, I did that myself," and she doesn't even realize what I do. So. Leveraging amazing help too once you make friends with others with podcasts and channels. Yes, I love doing collabs. I find collabs really do help. Um, and like I said, and you could be from a different type of channel. I've been on mukbang channels. I'm not a mukbang channel. I do try different food. Like I said, I just did my Vegemite, you guys. I'm not going to say if it was bad or good, but I just did my Vegemite video. Um, so I have a mixed channel here. So it's like, I love doing collaborations with different channels. It's like, it doesn't always have to be beauty. It's like, if there's something interesting, I will go ahead and try it. It's like, believe me, if you guys haven't seen my with my bologna challenge, it's just like, it's like crazy. No problem, Sam. But yeah, I think I what is everybody else? How does everybody else handle having people that you're subscribed to uh that are not following you back? What do you guys do for that? I mean, do you think there's a right or a wrong way to handle people that I mean, to me, it like after a while when I am subscribed to so many channels, um, and then I'm getting notifications from everybody, and it's like this channel has not been over to me. What would you guys do? If you go back, you comment to them, and you still have not seen them on your channel. Let's say you're 2, 3 months out, and you're visiting this person all the time, and they still haven't come to yours. What would you guys do? Let me know what suggestions or how would you guys handle that situation, because that does happen. It does happen. Like I said, there are people that I haven't been visiting for some time, and I try to get back to everybody. But what would you guys do? I try to invite friends and family to my lives, and then highlight some of the channels for them to follow. Oh, cool. That are not YouTubers. Okay, cool. I don't look into that. If I don't feel the vibe, I just turn my notification bell. It gets to be too much. Yeah, no, no. And I know I get so many dings all the time, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I cannot watch all these channels. But like I said, Mr. Bones, wait, they're making a new. Ah, yes. If you, yep. Oh my gosh, I'm like so excited right now myself. So, oh, meant to turn off. Yep. I wouldn't worry about it. You do the best you can. I know it's true. Oh, hold on for 1 second. Don't anybody leave. Start talking about the subject in the chat. Don't leave. What is this? Oh, and it's bloody. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I'm here till I lose my sense. Oh, you're coming back to Texas. Woohoo. Choose where to invest your time. I know. It's definitely true. Um, yes. And that's what I'm trying to figure out now too. Um, I guess like I've said earlier, when I first started, did I really know the difference between a sub to sub um, kind of um, group? I just know when I first started, everybody was like, okay, you want to get monetized, you want to get monetized. Everybody pushes and says, you want to get monetized, you want to get monetized. You now hurry up, get monetized. But the problem is that after you're monetized, when you have too many sub to subs, you're not getting the views, and the views are what bring you your money. So if you have, 900 sub to sub people, you're only going to get maybe 25 of that 100 that are really going to watch your channel. That's all you're going to get afterwards. And without the views, you do not make money on YouTube once you're monetized. And I wish somebody had told me as a young YouTuber that that slow and steady is the best way. Over time, the system is not sustainable. I think it is good to get you started, but you can't truly grow this way. You may feel, yep, definitely. I have found I don't have any notification on. It does not help. My phone app messes up notification. I get live notification 12 hours later. So I just check the feed instead and see who posted and who's live. Yeah, I get so many different ones. It's just ridiculous now at this point. I'm still seeing that. I know. I can't wait to see it. You need to focus and make content too and help when we can. That is true. Oh my gosh. Yes, you're not true audience. It's true. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Hey, Radical Changes, how are you? Thank you for coming in. We're just talking YouTube. We've talked about the shorts that are coming up. We're talking about how do you deal with having so many notifications on and having channels that really are not coming back to you. How do you handle that? How, is there a proper way to handle um, channels that are not coming back and watching you? And I'm not talking about just a week. I'm not talking about even a month. I'm talking about like 3 months or more. So I always give everybody the benefit of the doubt, but I do think I have to do some cleanup myself, which I always feel bad about that. Yes, but I do think that I started off in one direction when I first started, and now I've gone into a different direction. But I do have a combination. I am just such a multi everything channel. It's ridiculous. But the great thing about it is that you meet amazing folks. Yes, definitely, definitely, definitely. I've met some amazing friends. I take a lot of advice. There's some things that will. Oh yes, I got to see the trailer. There's some things that I have um, that work for my channel from somebody else's, and there are the ones that won't. I'll see. Get it. Ooh, I'm gonna be checking out some. I'm good. That's what I'm gonna be watching after this. So I'm like I said, I have no idea how long I'm isolated in my house. So okay, a salad sounds good, but I can't go to the store. Oh, no problem, Radical Changes. How are you doing? Oh, I love horror. I love horror. I I am nothing like Bones in them. Bones, Hobbs, Patrick, uh, Katie. There's so many, a couple of channels that get together and they rotate. They really know the ins and outs of the horror. I love horror. I know a lot of movies. I watch a lot of movies, but I don't know that backstory to a lot of the movies. It's just like I know Patrick said, "Oh, I should do." Was it Patrick or was it Mr. Bones that said I should do a review? I don't think I would do good on a review on a movie. And I think it'd be really, really outside where my channel is. And like I said, mostly did unboxings for makeup. And then I moved to, I had my Wacky Weird Wednesday where I tried unusual stuff. And now I do try a lot of unusual foods, product reviews, but also I'm trying to mix sorry, my ears bothering me with this. I'm trying to mix up my channel where with the boxes, I'm now trying to find different types of boxes, meaning that I just don't want, I have men that follow my channel, and a lot of times they're interested in the wacky weird stuff that I try, but not the unboxings because it's makeup, unless you're a guy and you're into makeup. There are some guys that are into makeup, but I wanted to go ahead and I want to try to do different types of boxes. So this way I have the guys that are watching my channel that they have something else to look at. Because like I said, the makeup people will watch the makeup boxes, and like I said, I have the international treat boxes right now. Hey, Florida claimers, how are you? Thank you for coming in. But I have a goth box coming in soon, so it's like goth jewelry. So I know it's still jewelry, but I finding that interesting. I have the treats, and I'm trying to think of a third box right now. I don't know what I'm going to go ahead and get. Um, I might do a CBD box because I think a lot of people are interested to see does it really work. And I could, because I do have multiple arthritis in different areas of my shoulders and stuff. So it would be kind of good to try out the products and let you guys, does it really work? Did I get any relief from it? So I was thinking about doing a CBD one, but we'll see because I haven't picked my third box yet. We did our first live unboxing from a subscriber reported to us from the neighborhood. It was fun. It was a good mix of people. Oh, that is so cool. Yes, I'm going to be doing I have a possible collab for with a company. They do diamond art. So they wanted to send me a box to unbox. So I'm still waiting for a reply from them. Also, I'm going to be doing a collab with a online beauty company, and I will hopefully be getting my be certified makeup artist. So they're going to give me the program for free for review. So I'm waiting to go ahead and do that. So I'm hoping to get my views up higher so I could go ahead and get more PR because that's another thing. If you guys are doing different things, you need to get your views up in order to get, that PR from the companies and stuff because they're looking at your numbers too. So I know a lot of unboxing companies that have so many boxes that they get from indie brands and stuff like that. And it's just like I'm hoping one day to get some. I love. Oh yeah, Bruce Campbell. Yeah, just like Jack Sparrow. Can't imagine him not in Evil Dead anymore. Yeah, it is so true. It is so true. Johnny, yeah, Johnny Depp has to be pirates, and he's Jack Sparrow, and then yeah, Bruce Campbell is Ash. Nobody could go ahead and do that. I haven't been certified yet. I am waiting. So I haven't taken the class yet. Just got the contract in right now, and I haven't had a chance because I've been so sick. So I'm waiting for it. Hello, hello, MLW Fishing Man. How are you? Welcome in. How's the fishing been? Yes, I'm really, really excited about that. When I first started, I wanted to do my makeup more tutorials and stuff, and I really haven't. The makeup industry on YouTube is very precarious. Um, it's just like I am not the type of person that I'm very. I tell everybody I am not cheap. I'm frugal. uh, I will be getting the newest product in. I will wait for it to get a little bit cheaper. So it's kind of hard when you don't buy the newest, latest product. You're not paying that top dollar to get it in right away because it's first come, first serve. It's the same thing with boxes. I could do good on some boxes. My BoxyCharm has been views have been so much better than they were before. But first one gets it, first one gets all those views. If you're the 50th person that they see unbox the same box, people are going to come or not come. So it's kind of hard. Beauty is the same way too. Beauty is very, very hard. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I know I'm excited about that. Ship products was I have done it with products like this. Yes. But again, it just depends. I did an unboxing of a bed in a box. I didn't get that many views when I first got it, and now somehow it's growing. So it's just like something that might not be at the beginning. You might show some growth in it afterwards. But him and Sammy are co-producing the newest ways. His touch is still. I know, but still. Oh, thank you, Triple Threat. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it so much. I met so many talented people. I think would do good if they wanted to share what they do on YouTube. So, yes, it. I tell everybody. I know. Well, you know what? When I start taking the classes, I will probably bring people up and do their makeup. But I've never really done anybody's makeup. Yes, definitely true. A vlog, an unboxing could get more than a live stream. Nobody wants to sit there, depending on how long you're on your live stream. Nobody wants to watch an hour, 2 hour of a live when they could just watch like a 20-minute unboxing video. We pick and that's just kind of, oh, cool. It will be interesting. Well, that's true. He is getting older, but still, it's just like, all right, let's see who he picks for that main character. Yes, and I'm hoping to do some more. But what the course is going to do is going to tell me the basics. It's not going to show me the latest tricks of the trade kind of thing. That comes with experience. But it is going to tell me how to keep everything sanitized, uh, how to be a professional makeup artist, how to shade, things along that line. And I've seen there's a few YouTubers that got this offer, and they have some have really high numbers. They have thousands of subscribers, and they found that it was helpful, even though they were already out there. They were already a makeup artist by learning on the job kind of thing. And they've said, it did help refresh them for other things. it was helpful for them. For me, because I'm a MUE, I'm a makeup enthusiast, this will be really exciting to watch. So I know how to do my makeup on me, but I don't know how to really put it on somebody else without messing it up. So this will teach me that. And that's what I'm hoping. So I'm really, really excited about that. Oh yeah, definitely. I would too. Oh, Black Friday. I haven't seen that one. Thank you so much, quiet listener. I really, really do appreciate it. Oh, you're making dinner? Oh yeah, it's nighttime for you. It's only 12:34 for me. It's just like, yeah. So no, it's interesting. So, so how do people? How have you? Let me ask everybody who has a channel. How has your channel grown since you started? What have you improved on since you started your channel? Have you learned to make me? I'm experimenting right now with thumbnails, trying different thumbnails. I'm trying to put more hashtags in there just to see how that works. Uh, you know, I'm changing my boxes around to make it a little bit different for the people that come to my channel to keep it exciting. So trying different stuff. What have you guys on your channel have done to try to from the beginning till now? What have you guys have tried differently to go ahead and bring more people in. Trying to get that organic growth. How to have you found something, especially if you want to share? If you don't want to share, no problem. But I found that I like to do collaborations. I do think collabs do help. If you collab with another channel, you have fresh eyes on your channel. I've been on mukbang channels and I've gone to their channel. So even though it's not coming on my channel, but I'm getting people fresh eyes looking at me. And so as we're doing, whatever I'm doing on their collab, if they're interested, they're going to come over to me. So that kind of like helps. Um, so I think collabs are really, really good. I think they're really great. So I think that's something that if you guys have not done a collab, you should really look at another channel that you are very comfortable with and see if you guys can come up with a collab. Because I do think those really, really does help your channel and their channel because it gets new eyes out on your channel. I didn't know how to do anything when I first started 2 years ago. I taught myself everything you see on my channel. Yeah, it is amazing. I still cannot edit. Not, no, not that I can't edit. I haven't found a program that's easy enough for me to edit, that my brain could comprehend to edit. So that's my problem. So, but I just got, I now pay for the Canva. And so that's why some of my new thumbnails are a little bit different. Um, oh, cool. Yes, I heard that that is the best thing to do. I haven't done anything, and I know uh, House of X Entertainment. They say that you treat it like a business. You should trademark your stuff. I haven't. I know it's kind of. I'm still a young channel, so I know eventually I have to do that. But there's certain basic things that I have to get first before I spend that money on that. Hey, home bartending with John. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Ryan Hall, your other YouTuber posted here the rumor that YouTube is thinking about doing away with thumbnails and that will stop the ones that clickbait, but it hurts the honest ones like us. Yes, I try not to clickbait. I know sometimes my latest ones have been, oh, yuck, but if you see my unboxings, BoxyCharm will never give me a freaking box for free because I'm just quite honest. If you're a terrible box, you're a terrible box. We asked them what they want us to make a review. We did some potato pancakes, which I never made, that someone suggested. So doing a lot of interactions to see what they want. What's going? Wait, I'm lost. MNT living. What's going on? I go live a lot. It helps my channel grow. Yes, definitely. And I'm telling you, I want to go down there. I'm thinking about this year making a trip there. So I just need to find places to stay, like a good, decent hotel, which, we want to go to Dollywood, but going on to Dollywood is so freaking expensive. So I wanted to go somewhere which is not that far, that maybe an easy trip into Dollywood. So it just sucks to build a brand and someone buys your name or already have it. Yes, I know. That definitely is true. I mean, I'm not gonna really, I don't think I ever do merch myself. I know some channels have done merch. I don't think I'm going to. I'm still learning. All my videos are just things that I like and want to share with others. And definitely, that's what you have to do. I don't think there's a wrong way or right way to do your videos. I think if you guys have been on Tuber Chat, you know he says too. What might work for one channel might not work for another channel. Your videos are, everybody puts work into their videos, and I don't care how, um, you know, I don't think there's a right or wrong way. It's the same thing that I think about makeup. I don't think there's a right or wrong way to do makeup. It's whatever makes you feel pretty. And I feel the same thing with a video. It could be something really, low tech, but that's you doing your video and you putting your effort into your video. So I don't think there's a wrong way or right way. It's going to be whatever you're comfortable with, and the people that follow you, uh, they're going to appreciate you. And like I said, some people might like the way that I do an unboxing. Some people might not like the way I do an unboxing. That's just how it goes. You work at a job. You might have somebody who likes your job, somebody who doesn't like your job. It's life. That's what happens. But you do have to have a thick skin while you're on YouTube. And I tell everybody, you also have to take the good and the bad. So you are going to have people who criticize you, and you need to learn how to roll with the punch. You know, I don't, is that the saying? I don't know. Uh, yes, I know. You'll make it. It's harder when you're, yes. I know the feeling, Kaz. I definitely do. I know that when you make a video, you think it's the best freaking video that you have, and you hardly get any views. I know that feeling. And I think every single one of us on here has had that. That everybody has thought, okay, this is my best freaking video, and you hardly get any views on it. I mean, I think we all go through that. I tell everybody, never delete your channel. It can be very frustrating on here and disheartening. Yes, it definitely can be. But when you get to that point and you're not enjoying making the videos, then you need to just take a break. Don't stop your YouTube video. Do a couple of shorts, or something like that. You know, but don't ever delete your channel. Take your break. I've had to take a break more than one time. A week, I think I've gone 2 weeks at a time, that I had to reorganize my thinking. I stayed away from YouTube. Nothing YouTube. I just stayed away. It's just life got in the way. Single mom, having to take care of my son, trying to find time to do everything and anything. It gets frustrating when you put so much work into your videos, and it could be the minimum amount of work. I don't edit my videos. I don't add all the glorified little glitches here and there, but I still put all my heart and soul into my video. So even if it's low tech, it's like it gets you get frustrated sometimes. You really do. And you just have to take that break, reorganize your thoughts, and come back on. And that's what I've had to do. My head has been doing good research. Most. Oh, that is so amazing. Mastercraft in the house. I've had crap. Yep. See, we all had videos that done bad. I saw another videos that have one plus, but most are very large views. You know, I have had. I feel you. Thank you, Johnny Small Pepper. Thank you for coming in. And I think a lot of that is where you those sub to sub people. Those sub to sub people are the ones that eventually hurt your channel in a sense. Um, it just is, I'm hoping to get my videos are going up every single month. I'm hoping to reach another plateau. Started some of my views were only in the 20s. Now, a lot of them are upper 40s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. I've gotten 100. I've gotten over 100. So they're slowly going up, and that's my goal. That I do know that things are going in the right direction. So. Mr. Rhodes, I've been here since to start hiding in the background. Yes, she's hiding. Kaz, I have thousands of views in my recent short. Then it just stopped. And the last 2 days got 1020, so it happens that way. So, yep, don't know why. I've have a, like I said, I had a video that I put out way some time ago. Hardly had any views on it, and now I'm almost up to 500 views on it. It is growing. I get views on it about 11 or more views per day, and it is my unboxing of my bed in a box. I have, I think, 6 videos right now that are constantly growing views every single day. They didn't do very good at the beginning, but now they are slowly going up. So you got to remember, you guys, YouTube is like a DVR, if you want to put it that way. It is always there. And sometimes you reviewing this right now won't be that big right now, but you never know. It might pop up somewhere else. I have my eyelash stickers that I went ahead and did. I got some views in the beginning, but right now I think I'm close to 6,000 views on it. I get anywhere, sometimes I get 20 to 32 views a day off of it. Um, it's an evergreen, ever growing video. I did review on a portable DVD player. I get views from that every once in a while. You don't know. So put out the content, put out your stuff that you want. You never know why one thing takes off and another one doesn't. But I step about UT taking over 2K my people and question if no, it is worth it. You just keep doing what you're doing. You just keep on doing what you're doing. Don't let the system get you down. I think the summer months is still the worst for my channel between June and September. I'm noticing I'm getting a little bit more now than I did for my Vlogmas and my Christmas ones. So there's a good few laws that's supposed to be fixed though. I constantly lose. I get to a point and then I stall out at a part at one level for quite some time, and then I'll gain a little, and then I'll lose, and then I'll gain, and then I'll lose, and then I'll stay at that, and then I'll jump up a little. I don't know. What you love, YouTube is not fun. Reaction is never. Yeah, you have to do what you, and that's how come I say, when you get so burnt out, you do need to go ahead and take that time and reevaluate why you started your channel, and then you'll get back to it and you'll realize why you did it. I'm not good at coming up with names for videos and shorts. I just tend to put basic names. Well, pretty much what I'm terrible too. What I generally tend to do is that if I was going to look up that product, how would I look it up? That's what you have to think about. So if that topic or that product If you were going to look it up on YouTube, or if you were trying to find information on that, how would you look it up? And that sometimes is what the put in. I guess that's the only best way to do it. I do know there's some two different there's two different programs. I think Corinne knows that you could look up the titles and helps you with titles and stuff like that. But I tend to find that however you however you would look it up is what you should put down as. Johnny, yes, it's totally. Do what you love and people will come, even if it takes a little longer than we hope. Yep, short and sweet. What is it? It's the turtle that ran the race, won the race over the hare. December was a bit rubbish too, as it's a busy month for her. Yep, I tend to find that too. I don't add tags or anything to my video. You should go ahead and add tags, Kaz. You really should. And again, you could do generic tags that when you do your customization on your YouTube channel, you could go ahead and have stuff that will always be put in there. And then I add different things. But yeah, you should definitely use tags. Because my kryptonite is because the name of my I'm terrible at naming my videos too. I kind of like will look up what else is on YouTube. Um, I just kind of like do that and then look up and see what's the most popular name. You should do it. Keywords in your description. Yes, definitely. You got to put your keywords in your description. Oh, summer is the best for you. I don't know. I'm finding that winter is better for me. I know, Hilda. Still got you playing. Forgot to do something, Shelburne. Go ahead. Thank you for coming, Joy. Complete opposite of winter is. Oh, see, winter is. I know. I am fine, Hilda. I know. I just too bored. So, how does everybody come up with their titles? How do you come? What do you think? Hashtag it, not hashtag it. Uh, you know, I find that what I've been doing is like I have my zombie makeup video that really didn't do as well as I thought it should, and I thought I did a great zombie with latex. I'm gonna go back right now and look at other videos and look at their titles, the top ones, and look at what their titles are. And I think I'm going to change the title to see if it increases any of the views. I know we're past Halloween right now, but it doesn't hurt to try and see about changing some of those older titles if they haven't done good. Um, that's what I'm trying to do right now is to change some of those titles, put in new titles, put in new hashtags. Um, I might even go that some of the videos that I think and that's subjective. What I think that should have made better views, I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is redo my thumbnails on them, change the title, put some more hashtags in it, and see if that brings anything else to the table. I did go ahead and I did experiment. I had some shorts that got very, very little views. I mean, very, very little views. They probably got about 10, 15 views. Some of these were older ones because, hey, Dave's Adventures, how are you? We're talking about a little bit of everything, Dave. Um, I found what I went ahead and did. I did an experiment. I took down some of those old shorts. Now, these are ones that now don't carry into this year because they've been over a year. So they don't count to my numbers anyway. After 365 days, you lose those views from those older videos anyway. So what I went ahead and did is that with some of them, I went ahead and deleted. I deleted from my channel. I reposted them and I did new hashtags on them. And these are shorts. Um, I have found that I think I did about six of them. Out of the six, I think four of them did way better views than when I first put them out. One of them, I think I only got 15 views on them, and when I reposted it again, I got 685 views off of it. I did another one that I took down. Oh, you have your premiere in a minute? Well, if everybody could dual things, then head over. If you could go into Sam's too and stay in mine, then go ahead and visit his premiere. But that's what I did. I tried to do that. So I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Um, so if you have older videos, you could tweak them. They didn't do really good. What I would go ahead and do is that I wouldn't take them down off of your thing. I would change your tags. I would change your thumbnail. I would rename it something else and see if it does better, if you get a couple more views on it. Hey, Blue Ice, how are you? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Hmm. Hoo-hoo, Sam has a premiere. I would have to do it on one of my other things. You've been also changing the thumbnails. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm playing around. I got Canva right now. I paid for the Pro so I could take out the background. So I'm playing with new thumbnails now. I don't know if it's making any difference or not. I really can't tell. Um, but I think some of the videos that I have that I think were really, really good videos. Like I said, my zombie look, I was really, really impressed the first time I played with latex and did a zombie look. I don't think it got as much love as it should have. I'm going to go ahead and redo the thumbnail. I'm going to go ahead and uh, change my tags, and I'm going to rename it, do the title again, and see if that makes anything better. So I don't know. It might help, it might not. So you guys could check that out in some of your videos. It might help you. It might not do anything, but what's what's the harm of trying to do that? There's lots of channels that support still, and they don't come to your channels. That is true, Hilda, and that's what I had. I had a conversation about that earlier. So my thing is, like I've asked everybody before too, if you are out supporting channels and you're really supporting them and they have not come to you, how long do you wait before you say, okay, I'm not going to be doing this no more? They're not coming back to support me, or they're always hounding me to support them, but they're not coming back to me. How long do you give them? What is the proper etiquette on YouTube? How long do you give them before you finally say, enough is enough? I've been editing thumbnails for my editing app. Oh, cool. Oh, bye. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much. In this community, if you want support, you must give it. That is true. But that's how come we were talking about, hey, Bondi, how are you? I'm doing good. But again, that's where we come to that sub to sub versus a true an organic growth. And like I said, majority of us all have some sub to subs. It's reality. You know, you it's just how it is. But organic growth is the best thing to do. Um, so, but there are the other times, like Hilda, you said, I've been sick a lot. You've been sick a lot too. You're very, very supportive, but yet when you are not constantly at somebody else's house, um, and you've been a good supporter, then you don't go back to visit that person. It's just like that shouldn't be it. Yes, real interest is the best. That is the best, M&T. But unfortunately, reality, um, it I think all of us have sub to subs. It's just the nature of the game. It really is. Um, I think we all would love to have 100% organic growth, but we don't. I mean, I see some channels that have, 2,000 subscribers, but they're only getting, 48 views, 58 views per video. Um, that's not helping, that person at all. And that's how come I say, even as a monetized channel, I always try to swap playlists. I try to keep an updated playlist of my latest videos. It is always good. It helps the other channel who is not monetized with their watch hours. But sharing your playlists, swapping playlists with other channels is a good thing for your channel because of the fact that you will get views. You will get views. And that helps you make money on YouTube, unfortunately. Not unfortunately, but that's what happens. Um, yes, definitely so. Definitely so, Nightstar. I hear you. Um, but sometimes you don't have a chance. If you are following 1,000 people and everybody puts out 1,000 videos in one day, you are not going to get to all of them. If you have to work, if you have to do everything else, it's hard to watch everybody. Yes, you definitely do have to get a playlist together. That has what happened to another. Yes, and it's true. But you know what? You know, I it's so hard because when you guys, and if you guys remember when you first started YouTube, when you first started, what was the thing that everywhere that you went to, everybody was saying, you gotta get monetized. You gotta get monetized. Come on, you gotta get monetized. Everybody pushes for their monetization. They definitely do. Uh, but like I said, when you rush it and you rush with sub to sub, and like I said, when I first started, I didn't know what sub to sub was. And then once you get into it, then you're like me at the end that, okay, I get some views, but I wasn't getting enough. And I was getting very disheartened after I got monetized because it's like, oh my gosh, it's going to be like 5 months before I get paid from YouTube. Um, and then it's been slowly increasing because I am not doing all that connecting. If I go into somebody's channel that's a true sub to sub, and I do have friends that are true sub to sub. And like I said, some of those channels I go to, I say hello, I let them know I'm there to support them, but I'm not saying very much in their chats because I don't want other people coming to my channel just to sub because I don't want that. One, I don't want to have to watch one other person, just because they're coming to my channel. I want to be able to get up and watch people that I'm supporting and having, 10 times the amount of people who are just watching my channel because they want to watch me. But that's what happened to another content creator. Yep, yep, is definitely true. I've also stopped as well. Yeah, it's so hard though. I should do more affiliate links. I put some up on my channel, but um, I don't have any big affiliate links. Um, I'm trying to get a letter together so I could start pushing things out there. I asked about getting a PR. A lot of times they told me go through the affiliate links, and I haven't worked on that a lot. And I think need to start doing it. I was waiting for my views to get a little bit bigger before I start pushing that. Um, so I think my views are getting a little bit better. I I rarely have any 30s. I'm in my upper 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, hundreds. Um, so that's kind of like what I'm hoping for. So this way I could start hitting them for either PR or to get more affiliate links. But I don't think I'm quite there yet. Those of you who are willing to contact me. All right. No, I haven't. Um, and Nightstar, if you have any of the info that you could throw me a bone, if you could send it to my IG, I would appreciate it. I have not really uh, gone into that yet. I was trying to get a letter and stuff to really put things together. But you know what, Dave? It just varies. Look today, I just did this at the last minute, and woo, lives are just crazy. Premieres are so crazy too. I think you have to promote it. I'll check your comments soon, Alex. I'm back. Everybody, okay. I know. I have to work it more. I also have to start my Facebook um, for my channel, which a lot of people say I should go ahead and do that, and I haven't done that. So, oh my gosh, why is everybody? How come I'm getting like 50,000 emails now? It's like, come on. It's like, I'm like, whoa. Everybody's either premiering. Oh, there's Sam. Oh, I got a few more. Gotta watch today. Sam. Oh, that is cool, Night Star Beauty. That's what I really need to do. I think I tried to do for Amazon affiliate and they declined me. Uh, and I've gotten so many things off of Amazon, and I really need to learn how to do that one a little bit better. So I've deactivated both my Facebook and Twitter accounts. There's been too much hate mixed. Oh no, I don't like the drama. I try to stay out of the drama. I try to stay drama free as it is. Like I said, if you like me, you like me. If you don't like me, then um, I guess don't watch my videos. you know, it's just like I'm over here not to show any hate to anybody. I give people the benefit of the doubt, so I just leave the channel alone, Michelle. I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot on so many channels I support, and I even supported them for a while. They didn't come, so I won't get back to theirs. Yep. And do I think there's a right or wrong way to do that, Hilda? I don't think so. I think what works for you, especially you support people a lot. And so, yeah. Yeah, I stay out of drama too. Night Star Beauty. It's not even worth it. I'm not 12 years old. You know, my thing is that if you like me, you like me. You don't like me, don't watch me. Don't, hey. But you don't have to be the mean girl or the mean boy. I already kept my Instagram pictures, huh? No one ever gets declined once you set it up. They give you 180 to get sales, and if you don't, they cancel it. But you can reply right away. So, no, when I put up for the Amazon affiliate, they declined me. I haven't tried it lately, which I might have to try it now. Go in. I should use your affiliate code. This way, one of us will make money. Rewind my mistake. I was answering what you said earlier. Oh, okay. I might have to try it again. I just really haven't set any time to do it. Now that I'm quarantined, I'll probably have to do it. Oh, you need to set yours. Oh no, that's crazy. I know, and it's just like even with my videos, I think one of my last videos, because I get a lot of stuff from Amazon, and I said, hey, uh, you know, I tell everybody if they want to know where I got it from, because sometimes it always helps. Every shop there, some people might have better luck with the shop versus the other. The product might be a fake versus a real one. And that's how come I tell people if they want to know where I got my product from, I'll let them know. It's not because I'm an affiliate. Uh, it's just more for the fact that sometimes, hey, this product is good versus not being good. Hey, Elise, how are you? Mega love shout out to you too, my friend. How are things going? It's just like, yeah, I put some of my affiliate, my links on there. A lot of times, like my Sensi, I'll earn credits and stuff, but I haven't checked to see if anybody's used it. I don't really push it. I guess maybe I gotta mention it more. Um, so Nightstar, how do you do your affiliates? Do you mention them in your videos to let people know? Do you push it that way? Or do you just kind of like matter of fact, kind of like just say it, but then you kind of like rush through it, so at least you mentioned it. Um, so that's my thing. It's like where do you draw the line when you're trying to get people to do your memberships, give you super chats, using your affiliate codes? Where do you think to draw the line, or where do you think the appropriate usage of that is, that you're not being overbearing? I know I don't have iMovie. I want iMovie so bad. I might have to get a new computer, so who knows? No problem, Elise. Thank you, thank you. So anybody that's monetized, how do you what do you think the right or the wrong way to push um your memberships? To push your affiliate links, to get super chats. It's like if I was to sit here right now and say, "Hey, you guys, come on, give me a super chat. I really need it." I mean, is that being rude, um, or is it rude to a point? So that's my question. It's like I have memberships too, but I don't really push my memberships. Um, I mean, one of my things on one of my membership levels is that I will do collabs with you and work with you, and maybe I could come up with an idea that for a video for your channel and stuff like that. But um, I mean, I guess that's my question. Is there a rude way of asking people to do your memberships or not? And this was a question. I know that on another channel there was a big question about, um, I can't help, I don't have memberships. You need to get it. I know, so from time to time, not all the time. Okay. I don't talk about my super shops membership. It seems begging to me. I just have Nightbot share info in the comments. Okay. So I honestly haven't announced in a long time because I haven't done an actual mukbang video on the streams. So, so I mean, yeah, that's my thing. It's like I've been to some channels that they've been very overbearing about their memberships and their super chats. I have thought it's been overbearing, but what I think versus what another channel would do, because I mean, every channel has the option of doing what they want for their memberships and their super chats itself. Um, Whenever I get them, I don't know what to say because I'm so shocked when I do get one. I'm like, wow, what the hell is that? And I don't know what to say. But it's just like, yeah, I do the same thing. I really don't push it as much as I should. Um, I think that's not good to pressure people on memberships. That is definitely true. But so how would you guys then how do you get your memberships up? If you're not pushing them, how would you get your memberships up? If you're not notifying people and letting them know that they're there, how do you go ahead and get that increase or get that support all the time? I guess that's what the question would be. How do you do it in a way that you're not being rude, overbearing, pushy, but you still need to notify people, let them know that you have it, and give them that option. So, what's the right way to do that then? Because I mean, once you get monetized, it's one of the things that you have available to you. So, how do you use it? Stop on trying to push this pressure on memberships and super chats. Well, I've had some that I've been in that definitely does. Um, drop the link or oh, okay, hold on. All right, I'm putting it in. So I guess that would be my biggest thing right there. Um, is there a right or wrong way to go ahead and do it? They're available for you. It's supposed to help your channel. Like anything that I get from my memberships, I put back into my unboxings. Because my boxes cost anywhere from 25 on each box. So it gets quite expensive. So there's nothing wrong with telling that you have memberships. You are not begging unless you tell them to join. You are just letting everybody know. Yes, so that's what. Oh, hold on.
What's
Lost
up?
one person. Hello. I lost one person. It's fine to mention your memberships. We're not pushing
What's up,
as a
phone?
pressure. So what do you think? Because you have memberships too. What is the right or wrong way to do it?
I say you can just member. Why am I echoing back? Okay, now I'm not. I was. Or no.
Hello, Hilda.
I have something to say about that. Honestly, if you check my videos, I haven't my old videos like the mukbangs. I honestly don't announce it, but when I do, I always say, if you would like to support the channel more on a monthly basis, it starts at 99 cents. But you're entitled to put whatever you want because it's 4 memberships, and I don't think that's begging when you announce it because you have a membership for a reason. As a matter of fact, people motivated us to get the membership. You understand what
Yeah.
I'm saying? I wasn't thinking of a membership until a lot of friends was like, do membership is good. So I said, all right, I'm gonna do 99 cents because I think it's fair.
Yeah, I
So I
have a
don't,
low one.
huh? I didn't hear you. Go ahead.
I have one for 99 cents too, so I have a low one too. So,
The only
but
way I find it begging if you're telling people, "Come on, get my membership, get my membership." I offer this, I do this, but you
yeah,
gotta let people know. Otherwise, it's just gonna
Yeah.
sit there.
yeah, I don't think I've mentioned my membership in I don't know how long now.
No, me
It's
either.
yeah, it's just
Wow.
yeah, and it's just like okay, well, how do you go about it? Do you at the end of I mean, should I do like every 2 weeks of one of my videos, just mention at the end of the video, be
I
like,
think
hey,
since I haven't done it in months, I think my suggestion is you can do it once a week or whichever you feel comfortable with. Because if I'm
mhm.
gonna do, I always do at the beginning of the video, so like that I don't have to mention at the end to make the video more longer than what it is. Like for instance,
Okay.
if I say, hi guys, welcome back to my channel, it's Hilda DC. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, or whatever. Also, I have a channel membership. If you would like to join on a monthly basis, it starts at 99 cents. So let's get into this mukbang. Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
There's
So
nothing
Like
wrong with
that.
that.
yeah, I might
Hmm.
have to start doing that because I just don't mention him at all. It's just like it's. But again, I've been to some channels that have been so overbearing about their memberships that it does become a turnoff.
Mm-hmm.
I actually texted one of my friends on Instagram. I say you can't put pressure on people to join the membership because they're not gonna want to watch your stream because they're gonna think you're doing streams or doing videos just for the membership. You can't do that.
Oh yeah, I've been in a live stream that like every like 2 minutes is the memberships and blah 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 and super stickers and I was just like sitting there. It's like, okay, I'm not even enjoying the stream because it's majority of it of you just trying to push your memberships and it's like that's not cool, you know. And it's the same thing. I'm a member of a few channels. Now, all those channels, are they members of me? No, and vice versa. It's just like I don't think anybody should be pressured that if you join mine, I'm gonna join yours.
No.
You
Right.
know.
Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Cecily. Hi, everybody.
Thank you for coming.
I didn't know if anyone was going to come up. And then when Hilda said drop link, I said, frick that. I said, I'm coming up too.
The Three Musketeers. Yeah, because she was speaking facts, and I was like, wait a minute, I gotta come up so I can speak too, because
It's just like, yeah, I was so bored earlier. I brought Caden in, and I was sitting here. It's like, oh, I'm secluded into my room. I can't sleep right now. So it's just like, okay, let me come on YouTube and talk to everybody. Woohoo!
like I used to give people,
I
Michelle, I used to give people like at least 3 weeks to come back to my channel, but now it's a week because it's like I feel that I take the time off to be able to support so many people, and you guys know I support so much, and I try my best. Like I'm 2 days behind, but I'm catching up little by little, and a lot of people that I still support now are not even supporting me. So people could get upset, but I will just unsubscribe because if you see them everywhere, for instance, right? Let's say, for instance, Hilda is in Michelle's stream, but she's not in Corinne's stream. And then the message in the comment section, oh, I'm very busy, I'm working a lot, but you in every stream that I go to.
Yep.
You're literally in every stream that I go to, but you're busy for me, and I'm over here risking my heartbeat to be in your videos, to be in your streams. Nah. That's why
yeah.
what I do, Michelle, is I now tell my community tab, I'm back up on 2 days. You will not see me in no streams or premieres because I'm trying to catch up with 2 days ago into the present. So the more I'm catching up, the more I'm still going to be late until I finally make it.
Yeah. No, and I think that's what I need to do. I think I have so many notifications up. I'm so far behind because I have so many notifications up. I don't know who's been to my channel, who has not. And I think I really just need to go back in and start going down that list while I'm home, and just really checking out who really hasn't been, to my channel in months. Because why do I have all these notification bells up? And I'm watching people that are not watching me, and I'm not getting to the people that watch me all the time.
Right.
And it's just it's just I think that's what's been happening recently is that I feel like I'm going to so many channels, but I don't see any return back because I think it's the people that really are not watching me that I'm getting their notification first and going to them, and I'm missing out on the people that are watching me. So,
I just watched 9 months of your videos, just to let you know.
oh, cool.
9 months. That's a full term baby right there. 9 months.
I
Like,
ran Wolf Spirit Productions for a week. worth of
Oh
their
my
video.
gosh, I have to go watch some of hers. See, and unfortunately, Night Star, I wish I had more organic, and I'm getting better
I
now.
think I'm sick.
I have not I have not been going back to a lot of people, and my last videos are in like the 70s, 100. So people are watching. So it's organic growth somewhere. Um, but I've been so far behind because I just been sick, and it's just like
And
no,
people should
definitely
understand that.
yes.
You know what I mean?
And it's like right now, like I said, I have to do all these lives every single day to help so I could get a payment from YouTube next month. So because I'm not getting paid from work.
Yeah.
So if anybody hasn't watched any of my videos, go ahead and run them for me, please. And all the views help.
What is today? We get our YouTube paycheck in 2 days.
Nope, I'm not. I didn't make it. So
I
I'm
only did
hoping.
because of my birthday.
I didn't make it either for the past 2 months because I haven't been posting. I haven't started grinding, so I haven't got paid in 2 months.
No, even with my Vlogmas, my other, nope. It's just like, so I'm kind of like a little, and it's like I'll look at a video and I'll have a one number, and the next thing I know, I lose a couple of views. I'm like, what the hell is happening? I was like, yeah, but I just put a short up. It got to 11 something or 13 something, I think. I was just like, I'm surprised. I'm like, ooh, yeah, 11:31. Ooh. Some creators make a list of those who watch, and they go watch them. I try to check comments and go play this channel. I like to play videos on TV because I'm busy editing on iPhone. Yeah, and that's generally how I keep up with people, Joy Bless. That if somebody comments me, and I'm so far behind on my comments too, um, I generally always try to go to those ones first. But then there'll be like a day here, day in between that I'll just go to my what is it? My subscriptions, and I just go down the list and start running a few of them because those are the notifications that I've gotten. So, but I think I'm missing out on notifications on certain people, and they're dropping off because I get so many darn notifications, and I need to just reduce some of that really. And so this way I'm not losing people that are truly supporting me, and I'm missing out on them because I'm so confused on who watches me and who doesn't. So it's just like that's
I'm
what
gonna tell you
happens.
something. I have a book. I have a book on who come to my channel, who don't. So when they be like, "Oh, I've been watching you, supporting you," I'm like, "Sir, ma'am, you haven't been on my channel because I write everyone's name down in my stream who come in and who don't. Like I keep eyes on that. So then when they be like, "Oh, I've been supporting you," you're not supporting me back, bro. You haven't been here. Go rewind
Mhm.
all the shoots I done did. Go rewind all the videos I don't posted. You're not nowhere near my comment section. I just hate when they be like, "Oh, I've been here supporting you and haven't seen you." This is their sentence. Long time no see, Hilda. Man,
Yeah.
you get out of here. About to get Woody and Wendy. Tell them the fifth.
No, no. It's true because like I know people that run put their all their videos and I watch later, and they run the videos, and it's kind
I
of
never
hard to
done that
comment
before.
on a single video. And I think that's where I am so slow getting back to everybody because I feel bad if I don't put a comment. And then I
Oh,
started just writing a very generic comment. So this way everybody will know, hey, if you see a generic comment from me, it isn't because I didn't run the whole video, because I run a whole video. If I say I'm watching a 2 hour live, I watch that 2 hour live. I have it running because I don't want to mess up with your analytics. But the problem is that if I don't put a comment down, I don't know that you'll know that I was there. So I always feel bad. That's how come it takes me so much longer to get back to everybody. I mean, I've commented on a comment that was 5 months ago. It's just like that's bad.
You know what's the
So,
problem, Michelle? With me
mm,
specifically, because I've been shadow banned a lot.
mm,
So what I do is, if I don't comment on videos, I screenshot it and I send them the proof because I'm in a big group chat in Facebook,
mm.
and I send them the proof there in case. Because if I comment too much on too many videos, they will shadow ban me. They always
Oh,
do.
see, with me, I lucked out. I have to get a soda. Um, to me, I've lucked out that I've been in multiple channels and lives, and they
Yeah.
haven't done anything to me.
Like so far, it hasn't happened in a long time because I'm being careful with the amount of videos that I watch in a day. Because when I
Mm,
reached out, remember that when I couldn't comment on my own channel, I
yeah.
had reached out to YouTube that same day, and there was like, you need to limit the amount of videos and streams you be in and comment. They said stop doing that for a week, your channel will be back to normal. And that's exactly what I did. That's why when the last video I did about that, I said I'm not gonna be in so many streams and premieres at the same time because then I'm gonna be shadow banned again. YouTube
I
themselves told me that.
see, and I think on average, depending, like since I'm gonna be home for God knows how long, uh, um, I probably get through a bunch of channels and stuff like that. But on a normal day, I could say I could probably get through maybe 30 to 40 videos in a day. That's still not a lot compared to the thousands that I'm subscribed to.
Yeah, yesterday I started unsubscribing to so many, especially the big YouTubers. Like they don't need me. I want to help grow the little community. They got a huge community. They don't need me.
Yeah, no, that I definitely do know. I still have big YouTubers that I watched from the beginning, but I'm not always over there because I'm so busy supporting a lot of the little YouTubers. So Kayla
Oh,
asked, like, if you're shadow banned, if you go into somebody's chat and nobody's answering you, nobody's recognizing that you're even there, it means that you're shadow banned. So nobody will be able to see your comments.
yeah, like
So
YouTube deletes your comments if you in the comment section or if you in the stream, you have to refresh to see if your comment is still there, and if it vanishes, that's because you're shadow man.
and then
Because
what
when
you
I
do,
go,
so you could get contact the person that's the host and let them know that you've been shadow banned. But it's just like, yeah, it just happens. He'll just have bad luck with that.
Yep.
I lucked out. I've never been shadow banned.
Me either.
So it's like, but I mean, Hilda supports a lot. Hilda's up in the middle of the night. Okay, Sam, enjoy your dinner. I haven't even had breakfast or lunch. I'm not very hungry. Yeah, Joy says she hasn't been. Yeah, but Hilda's out there. I mean, I see her in the middle of the night because I'm a night owl, unfortunately, which is really bad. And I've seen her, 1 o'clock in this channel, that channel. I'm like, oh my gosh, Hilda's everywhere.
yeah, and you know what's funny? I be everywhere on my main channel, on my second channel, and on my third channel. I'm trying to fly everywhere. And I'm like, I can't be everywhere at once, damn it.
Mm, I don't know how
Oh,
Pete does
God.
it. Pete is everywhere.
Yeah, I think he got like multiple electronics.
Pete is everywhere. I don't know how he does it. I don't think Pete ever sleeps. I think Pete has cloned himself, and there's like 10 of them sitting in a room back to back on chairs in front of computers.
Right.
As Pete is everywhere. It's like, and you see the people that kind of like always support. You see Pete everywhere. I see Klastic in a lot of places. Sam's been in a lot of places. I mean, I've seen Joy Blessed in a lot of places because it depends on the community that you run with. I have a lot of um, um, off the grid homesteaders, RVers, kind of like a group of people that I see a lot of people running from one to the other kind of there. I'm surprised when I go to some of the channels over there that I'm like, oh, hey, hi, so-and-so, hi, so-and-so, hi, so-and-so, because I didn't realize they knew so many channels, so many homesteaders and RVers and off the grid people. I mean, I know a lot. In theory, I know I'm not a city girl anymore. I'm a country girl from all that I've learned from all the channels. So
That's right.
it's just like, but that's the fun part of being on YouTube. So many different communities that you could become, have a lot of friends from, learn a lot of new things. That's technology today, which I think is interesting. I wouldn't have known half the things. I would never have known about Corinne. She's over in Canada. I'm here in the States. It's like, without YouTube, I wouldn't have met her.
That's right. That's right.
It's like,
We are the three stooges, guys. The three freaking stooges until we finally meet and do a stream together.
yep.
Yeah.
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 Well, Hilda, I've already said when I get my income tax, I'm making 3 shirts for us. I'm gonna have make it. It's gonna be the Three Musketeers and the Three Stooges is gonna have all our faces on it, and then our YouTube channel, and then I think on the back I want to say
Oh
subscribe.
my god, that would be so cool. Don't play with me. I'll do something like that in Canva.
No, I want to go ahead and get it. So whenever we do live streams, we'll be just like, whew. So like this shirt is dirty, but this is the one that Corinne made for me. This is one of the two.
I'm working on designs right now. I'm just playing around. I just got a new stylus pen today from Amazon.
Oh, cool.
Here is 2:36
Oh,
p.m.
I'm on Canva. I'm on
Oh,
Canva
you're a
playing
camera?
around.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. It's 7:35 p.m. It is only 1:36 here. So you're in my future. Everybody's in my future. I'm in the past.
Yep, because it's 2:36 p.m. here daytime.
It's 3:36 where Corinne is at, and it's 7:35 in the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah, future.
I think Joy Bless is the same time zone as me. So I think we're in the same time zone. It's like, oh my gosh. But no,
Let's see in
it's
the
just like
future. I want to know what my future will be like.
well,
Right.
you guys in the future, let me know the lottery numbers. Come on. I wish it worked that way.
I wish too. I want to hit the lottery. I'm tired of seeing people win the lottery in the news. I will not show myself. Oh my god.
I do not, I said, if it's $1.1 billion, I don't need to win 1.1 billion.
I'm waiting for a customer. If you see me get up fast and look.
I just need a little bit of it. I just need a little bit. And
All right.
not
I
one
don't
dollar.
think I win millions. I'll be too scared.
Yeah, I want more than $1, but I don't need to win the 1.1 billion. So so you are an hour ahead. Okay. No, I'm central. There's that little fine line between the central and eastern.
Oh,
Yeah.
just have some lemon water.
Yeah, like I said,
Hmm.
I think my amount would I be satisfied with. There was a and there's a commercial here on one of the channels and I don't know if it's on, different parts of the world, but they had said that they did this experiment that they gave people underneath, different ranges of finances. They gave them $1,000 and to see how happy they would be with $1,000. And a lot of people were very, very happy. The only people that weren't were ones that made over like 140,000 a year or something like that, because they wanted more money. I think if I wanted an amount to win, I've always said $250,000. I'll be happy with $250,000. I'm not greedy. That's
Right.
enough to pretty much pay off my mortgage and to have a little bit extra. Get a new car, go on a trip.
I didn't call you, son.
I'm not picky. I'm not it's like I'll be happy with that. So it's just like I still haven't gotten close. I won $2. I won my money back on a scratch off ticket, but that's about it. So I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did you see my Vegemite?
I think I honestly, Michelle, what's that?
Vegemite. It's from Australia.
Oh, you know what I think, Michelle? I only won a couple of times in scratchies, but I think you risking more in winning a lot in the casino. Because when I go to the casino, I play like the penny ones, the penny machines,
Uh-huh.
and I actually found a Betty Boo one. Because y'all know I love Betty Boo. I found this Betty Boo machine and I put in $1. I said, okay, I'm gonna play 50 cents. And
Uh-huh.
when I hit the machine, I end up hitting $150 because I got the puppy from Betty Boo.
Oh my gosh.
That's you see, is more risk where you can win big there. And then
Mm.
if you play a number here at the store, it's not accurate that you're gonna make it.
No, I'm bad at the casino. I've been the last time I went to the casino, I went with my friends. I must have, everybody says, okay, you take an empty cup and then you put your winnings in the empty cup and you just use whatever is in your original cup. Well, I
Yeah.
started doing that, but then I kept on going
And
and
Lowe's.
changing it, and then unfortunately, I had the cash machine next to me. So I kept on going to the cash machine to get more money. I think in that one night, just on the just on the slots, I think I lost 500 of my own dollars, and I don't know how much I won. I must have won more than that. I'm not very good at the slot machines. My friends had to call me overhead. They had to go ahead and scream my name over the PA because they couldn't find me because I was stuck on a slot machine. I know I can't do it. They call
Michelle, Michelle, listen carefully. When you win, you're supposed to grow. When I hit the $150, I didn't play no more. I left. I was
no.
not gonna replay and lose all my money.
I kept on staying there. Oh, you won 1,000 over the holiday. Oh,
Nice.
cool.
Congratulations, Scholastic. That's what's up, man.
No, no. And I knew, and I started off really good because I had the empty cup for the wins, and I was putting the winnings in there, and I was just using the cup that I originally played. But the bad thing is that I kept on finding the slot machines right next to the cash machine.
Oh
So
my god.
as I was finishing up that, I was like, oh, let me just get some more. And then I was getting more. And then next thing I know, the win pile I was putting back into the original pile. And then finally, at one point, all the winning pile went into used pile. And then, yeah, so yeah, it was really bad.
Oh my
I
god.
machine. You have to watch me like a hawk because I just be like, oh. And then my friend went ahead and she did, I think it was like a 50-cent one. She put in $1 and she won $500. I was like, son of a gun, that should have been mine. So yeah,
Yeah,
I
because
can't.
it's way of luck. Like if I feel like I want to go, I'm gonna go because that means I know I'm gonna win something. You just gotta go when you feel that vibe that you want to play or something. I don't know. It's just a feeling.
I have no control because the slot machine on the corner says, Michelle, Michelle, come
If
play with
I
me.
would have been there, I would have said, "We going home right now."
No,
Man, my
they just
second
keep
mom's before she
no.
Michelle, before my second mom's passed away, man, was oof, she was like that, but she was worse. She was a really bad gambler. I would tell her when we win, let's go. She wouldn't listen to me. She would
Nope.
keep playing and go to the machines and playing and playing and playing.
And the problem is, I only play the slots. I don't play anything else. I don't play the card games or anything. You're talking about I lost all that money on slots. It's just like, and I think at the time there were 25 cents. That's a lot of game playing. That, like I said, my friends had to get me called over the speaker multiple times because they couldn't find me.
Oh my
It was
god.
bad. Yeah. I said, I just called. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
just can't.
exactly.
Yes, she wins or loses. I wish, I wish, and that was my intention. My intention was to just use this amount, and that was it. And then I just kept on getting tempted. And then the next slot machine kept on calling my name. And then I was watching other slots. It's like, oh, they played for a long time. They didn't win. Let me go to that slot machine because I guess the luck is going to be better because it's already been used a couple of times. That don't work. So no,
Man,
I,
I
I'm
haven't been
really
to the casinos in about 3 years.
no. The
I
last one
haven't
I
gone.
went was up in Jersey. In yeah, Jersey that I went to. That was the last casino I went to. It was just
I didn't even
like,
know they had one there.
yeah, there's one up in Jersey. What's the name of the casino? Oh, I gotta find the name. I know it. It's just not popping in my head. Oh, you never been to a casino? Oh, yeah, no. Even when I went on my cruise ship, it was the night of the captain's dinner kind of thing, and everybody dresses up and stuff. I missed that
Yeah.
whole dinner because I was stuck there on the slot machine.
Oh my
I,
god.
I missed the captain's dinner. I was all dressed up, sitting there cursing at the slot machine. Yeah, I'm not good. And I was pregnant at the time. And so I'm like sitting there and I'm trying to win this whole a roll of coins that probably didn't even add up to the amount of money that I put in the damn machine. But it was like, I'm so close, I'm so close, I'm so close. Yeah, no, I'm not good.
That's what she used to say. Man, one time she hit $1,000 and she kept playing. She was just winning, but she was putting it all back. I'm like, woman, let's go.
Yeah, no. I would really have to have somebody sitting there watching me and holding my money for ransom because yeah, I'm not
She was stubborn, Michelle. She wouldn't listen. She would tell me to tell her, let's go, but she wouldn't listen.
no, I am so bad. I just don't know why. I don't know why I can't control myself. Um there at all. Really bad. And like I said, if it was card games, things like that, it's just slots. Just the idea. Shh, put the money in. Come on, win. And unfortunately, sorry. Um, yeah, I don't know. Me and slots are not good. I was supposed to go in an investigative meeting because I used to do clinical trials, and go to new cities and we do a flare up on the trial and stuff. And I was supposed to go to Vegas, and I was so scared because I was like, in the middle of the night, you were going to find me at the casino playing the slots. It's like, oh no.
You know which ones I loved back then? I love the diamonds. The diamonds, you could win 500 or more.
Mm.
The penny machines
No,
where you pay the diamonds was my favorite.
oh no, I love those. I do love scratch offs. I just don't win very often. Um, but I guess it's the excitement of the unknown that the next pull, the next scratch, it's going to be the win. You know, you're going to
Yeah.
win something, you know. It's just like, I'll take a bag of pennies to the fair and put it in the pennies prize box till it's gone. Sometimes I want my money back, mostly not. Oh my gosh, what is a penny prize box? I never heard of that.
Me either. What is that?
Oh my gosh, don't start us in something new.
Right.
I'd be looking for the fairs with the penny prize boxes in it. Is it that they have a gift that you have to put the pennies in? How does that work? That's interesting. It's like, oh my gosh. Oh, I got a whole bunch of pennies myself too. Believe me, I'll be bringing that with me.
Yeah, like we got this big piggy bank and we have like pennies and stuff.
Hey, Courtney, how are you?
Hey, Courtney.
Look at Maggie. Maggie. Is she still barking? No, she stopped barking.
No, she stopped barking. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Now I'm like, she's just all fluffy. Look at the tail wagging. Look at the tail wagging. She's like, Mommy's coming. Mommy's coming.
Yep.
Mommy's coming.
Oh, yoy. Gotta work.
No, I have not. The Tipping Point game show? No, I'm going to have to look it up.
I can make hats now.
Oh, cool.
I can put stuff on hats. I bought a new machine, a hat press.
Ooh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I've seen the Smash penny machines that, like, the zoo and a couple places like that, and you put the pennies in there, and then this way you have different, it smashes it down flat, like oval. Those ones are cool. But I still want to know what that the penny prize boxes are. I have to keep track of that because that will be interested. I'd be like, whoa, let me find a fair. Oh my gosh. I'm looking for my stuff. Oh, I just got my new Natasha Denona Paladin.
Nice.
I know. I'm so excited about it. Hey, Palace Perfumes and Penny. How are you? This is the new one that I got.
Hey,
I'm like so excited.
Is that a palette? I like the color.
Oh yeah, this is my new one.
Oh, that one is super cute. I love it.
I know. I had to get it because I have my other two. Well, I have three. Plus, I have smaller ones. But this is a new one. So I'm like so excited about it.
Oh, hey, palette. I didn't know she was here. I didn't notice.
Hello, PPP.
Yes, it's a new one because I have this one and I have three other ones, but I can only find two of them. I don't know why. I have the bronze palette, which this one is. It's been through some collateral damage. So that's the bronze one.
Oh, that's the one you've been using?
No, not this one. I use more of the love palette. So which is this one.
Oh, nice. I love the pink and the purples there. Oh, yeah.
No, this one. And then this one was more of the bronzy one. So I was like, okay, you got more of a neutral palette here.
Oh, yep.
And now I have this one that has more colors into it. So I was like, oh, cool.
Hello, Mr. Bones.
Yes.
Woody and
So
Wendy is sleeping.
and I
Whoa,
got
those are
all
little.
yeah, but I got more of these. And this one I just
Michelle,
got.
you need to change your name to Palette Woman. I swear you have so many. You have so many palettes, Michelle.
I was like, I got too many of them. I was like, I really do need to go ahead and stop with the palettes, but I got so much. See, yeah, I'm so excited for my palette. So, oh, palettes, perfumes, and panty. I'm probably gonna try to see about getting a couple of us all together again to do
I'll be
a
back.
rainbow, uh, a rainbow challenge. So us doing looks based on the rainbow, but it will be an all color look. You know what I mean? But we'll do it for the whole rainbow, and so it'll give us some videos and stuff like that. So and that's what I mean by collabs, everybody. You should be doing collabs and collabing with other people just to get new, fresh eyes on your channel. So it's like hopefully starting next month, I'll be getting all my interviews set up again. So I'm like excited about that. I'm really excited about that. So it's like I have to get a collab all together with a bunch of the girls. What you making? What you making?
Making mugs for a garage.
I have my other one.
I'm putting a few mugs in there to see if I can sell. See if anybody will buy them. It got the garage's name on it, and I've
Mm-hmm.
made the t-shirts and hoodies before. Remember that 160 I had to do before? Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's for the same garage, and a lot of people like wearing stuff with their name on it. So I'm hoping that some of these mugs will sell.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I don't know the right name for them, but penny prize boxes are shovels full of pennies moving forward and back with prizes like key rings. Oh, is it just like a coin pusher kind of like? It reminds me of like a coin pusher. And then you have stuff that drop down and stuff like that. And then as the prize goes in the front, uh, the pennies fall, the stuff fall in the background, and it pushes things over. You have to get your pennies to drop so they will push the key rings. Ah, yeah, something like that. Oh my gosh, I'm addicted to that too. Oh Lord, that wouldn't be good for me. Hey, Monsieur Crochet, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Ah, that's what it is. It's like the coin pusher and stuff. Oh yeah, those could be addicting too. I like those now probably better than slot machines because I go with my son to a lot of the arcade places, and so you always have all those slot machines that you have to get the cards to drop, and you have to get a series of the cards so you can get enough points. Me and my son went not that long ago. We went over to Peter Piper's, and he won almost 4,000 in tickets. So we aim for the games that have big out thing. And he did good. He did on one that there's a basketball hoop and then it moves like this. And then you shoot the basketball and you have to get it into the hoop, but as it's moving, and then there's all these holes on the bottom that have different like prize amounts. He got it through that hoop quite a couple of times, and each time he got it over there, it was 250 points each. So he won a lot just from that one thing.
So, Michelle, when you go everywhere, you always still wear a mask, right?
Yes.
See, so why do they say, I just have to ask because it just boggles my mind. Why do they say masks work when you still catch it?
Well, it all depends. I mean, I know the few days beforehand we did go to Peter Piper's. Could have been from one of the kids, and even though I had my mask on, when I went to eat, I used a little bit of a hand sanitizer, but I mean, could I have touched my face again without knowing from touching all the machines? I think it was probably from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, all it takes is a mistake because here, right here, I always order from Amazon. So sometimes your face can get itchy because we were safe for 2.5 years. Two
Yeah.
and a
Yeah.
half years, and we end up getting it. And you guys don't always be like, I got my mask on, all this and that. And I'm like, I had to be from the Amazon boxes because I'm always ordering from them.
Yeah.
I had to forgot, didn't wash my hand and just touch my face, and that's it. We end up getting it
Like,
somehow.
I don't wear a mask at all. And I'm out in the stores pretty much every day. And I've
No.
never ever had it.
Yeah. I always wear a mask, and I've been more careful these last few days because I knew I was supposed to have surgery done, and I
Yeah.
didn't want to get sick. And I was just like, okay. But we did go to Peter Piper's. And again, you're touching the balls, the machines that everybody else is touching. I had the mask on. I could have, like I said, by accident, just went under, went like this or something like that. Didn't have a thought in my head and didn't dawn on me, and that's probably where I got it from. Because I have to wear a mask every single time at work because I'm medical.
Yeah.
So it's like,
See, that's why I say it's hard. Even if you, like you said, you had a mask on, but you still caught it. So, like,
yeah,
any incident or mistake can happen whether you have
yeah,
a mask on or not.
yeah. Because like I said, I had the mask on, but can I say I'm 100% sure that I didn't go ahead and touch my nose like this and didn't hand sanitize my hand after every single ball that I touched.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. And that's most likely where I got it from.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I do have to, if we go back again and I don't want to get it again, I mean, I probably have to bring gloves, and then make sure I take off the gloves and have more than one pair, and just to be on the safe side, because we did eat in between there. So we ate. I was touching the the tickets. We were there for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So, and that's probably where I got it from. So
Mm.
it's just like, but my son is fine, which is really good. So I'm happy about that. We have the
Yeah.
NASA air cleaning machine that cleans us off daily. It has kept us healthy, even when we were in a hotel in car with Stevie and flu, sick friends, have had fever. See, yeah, no, and I think that's pretty much where I got it from, because that's the only place that I've been to that I would say that any doubt. Um, like I said, I think it was from there. So I didn't see any, but kids, a lot of kids are asymptomatic, you know. high traffic kid place. You have adults that are there that probably asymptomatic and didn't know. Somebody could have thought they just had allergies, you know. Uh, I mean, I think that's really where I got it from. So I should have played it more safe. I bet you if I didn't go there, I wouldn't have caught it.
Yeah.
It's like that's pretty much where I got it from. It's just like, oh wow.
Just worry
Yeah.
for your appointments. So what you said earlier, you need to make your appointments. That's important. You can't back it up for a while.
No, well, right now, I have to wait because I don't even have the time yet now for it. So, which unfortunately sucks because per my job, and I still haven't heard from HR, it's supposed to be 5 days quarantine from the first day of your first symptom before I could even go. But I still have to verify it with them. And it's just like because we had Monday off, it was a holiday. Now it's during it more. I was only taking 3 days off for my procedures. So because it was on a Friday, I had Saturday, Sunday to heal, and I took off Monday just as a precaution. And then Tuesday I was doing the other one, so which was stretching it. But
Yeah.
now it's now making it more time, so that's why I'm not getting paid for being in isolation. So hey, professional paranormal research, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, Nightbot keeps on saying hi to Pete.
Hi,
Because
Pete.
Pete's
I
saying hi to
didn't know
everybody.
you was here. Hello, Pete.
Yes, he's in the background. No, but yeah, which sucks. Which I mean, I've known so many other companies that are not medical, and their people, bless you, get paid for when they become positive. And my job, which is a big hospital, we are the front line, and we don't get nothing. You don't
That's
get
crazy.
paid. Yeah, and as a
That's not
single mom,
right because here, and you know where I'm at here. When you here, they have vacation pay and they have sick pay. Those are two separate things here. They
Yeah,
don't
but
put
not
it
every
together,
job has it, though.
huh?
no.
Not every job has it.
No,
So
for the
my
healthcare, it's supposed to.
Yeah.
so my job has what we call PTO, which is both sick time and vacation time.
I'm
So
still waiting for
unfortunately,
them.
I don't have enough to cover the whole time. So which I think is terrible because I think you should be able they should offer something, which they don't.
I need to go out there and fight your manager.
I
Here
know.
at Mark's work, if you got
Uh,
COVID, you can still go to work. Anywhere in Nova Scotia, if you got COVID, you can still go to work.
Oh heck
no,
no!
There's no restrictions anymore.
no. For ours is 5 days. It used to be 10 days. Now it's minimum 5 days from the first day of your symptom. So my first day of my symptom would have been Tuesday. So that means that it was all this week and still Monday. I might be able to go back Monday or Tuesday, depending on if HR lets me go back if I'm feeling better. Like I said, I haven't had a fever today. I'm all nasally congested, but that's it. But I'm not as bad as I was on Tuesday because I couldn't get out of bed Tuesday. So as long as I keep on going the way that I am, then I should be able to go back on Monday because that would be more than 5 days. So, but still, they're taking 5 days of pay out of me, and that's if I don't have to go to our clinic and get them to approve me first. If that's the case, then I have to make an appointment with them. They have to clear me. Then I got to get that letter to HR. HR then has to do their thing and say, yes, I could go. So I could be sitting here at home all next week
Holy
if they
crap.
take their time. And it's just like, but yet, single mom, I need my paycheck to pay my mortgage.
That's
So,
wrong, man.
yep. So we'll see what happens. So I think that's kind of screwy for something that's a national thing. It had, but ain't nothing we could do about it. So, and I think somebody mentioned there's something at my job, so they'll pay me, but then they're going to be taking out of my paycheck for me to pay it back, which is really crazy. So it's just like they should have allotted 3 days of, you know, COVID pay or something like that. So, but they don't. So, which kind of like sucks. So I said, well, I guess I'll be using my time doing a whole bunch of live streams to get my views up, so
Yeah.
I
I
can
haven't
make some
even
money.
done any streams or premieres. I think I'm gonna go live tomorrow, maybe. I don't know, depending on how I feel.
Yep. Well, I might be live during the day too.
That's right. Go live every day while you're home. That's right.
I was like, because I need to go ahead and do that just to get my views up. So every
Yeah.
little bit helps.
Yeah. And now that you're
It's
home,
just,
you're able to.
I know I'm isolated anyway, so I can't do nothing about it. I really can't leave my room because my son is in one room. I'm not going near his room, and my
Yeah.
sister's in the other room. So I'm kind of like stuck here. It's like, okay. After a while, the four walls start looking the same.
Mhm.
And I'm too tired to put on makeup to do a video.
Yeah, no,
So,
you don't need to be putting your body to stress.
so I'm like, I could do some videos, but I look kind of rough.
Mhm.
So I did my Vegemite video before I got sick. So it's just like, so I have to do my Tim Tams. And then I did another one on a bento box that I got, which is really, really cute. I'm like in love with it. I got it all prepared for Tuesday. And I was like, yeah. And now it's still sitting in the freezer because I was like, well, I'm not eating that now.
Mm.
Oh, I got my Philippine snack that came in. I have the one from the from not the UK, from Ireland coming. So I'm still waiting for that one to come. And what else? I'm waiting for some other stuff. I was like, but that I already had paid for. Oh, and I have a goth box coming, which is going to be more jewelry, which I'm really excited about because I'm like, oh my gosh, it looks kind of cool. So, so I need to pick one more box to get. So, but now I'm gonna have to wait until next month because I'm gonna be down this month. So, so I was like, oh well. All right, I gotta go to the restroom. Somebody keep the flow going.
I'm here.
Oops. I'm here.
Yeah, I'm in bed. I've been up since 1:50 a.m., so I'm just sleepy, but I have to make dinner first before I go to sleep.
That's crazy woman. You need to get
Yeah,
back
but
on routine.
yeah, my sleep is all off, man. I'm sleeping during the day and being up at night.
Well, force yourself to stay up today and go to bed tonight.
I'll try. I was having a lot of chest pain this morning, so I was just trying to relax, but I couldn't sleep.
Well, that could be because of your sleep is off whack. You could be having more issues.
Yeah,
If you tried to work to get yourself back on a schedule, well, that could help you out a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hilda's like, yeah, fine. Yes. She's
In
like,
the
fuck yeah,
UK,
snap snapping.
in the UK, it can depend on the company. Not every job gets sick pay, but in average, if you work, UK law states that you're entitled to about 24 to 28 days of paid holiday a year. Oh wow! Here, every job I ever worked for, they have sick pay. Now the job that I had before, that I was working in before I have this one, they have both sick pay and um vacation pay. Is that I used to work in a job where it was a union, so if they didn't pay you that, your union can fight that for you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, her hair's growing fast.
What? Oh yes, thank God it is. I wish it would grow even faster. It's... Oh, I hate it. Why did I cut it? Why? I think I was silly. I think I was sleeping. It was 11 o'clock at night when I did it.
Yeah, in the UK they have a better vacation plans than we have here in the States.
I've never
Oh,
worked a job where it paid me for my sick days ever.
Oh no, I've always had, but I've always worked more for hospitals. So,
Mark
but
get
yeah,
Mark worked like six. Gets paid for six days. Oh my God! Stop.
he gets paid for 6.
Yeah, a year.
Mm,
I think, or a week, or something like that.
that's crazy. Sick
Not a
days
whole
must
lot,
be
but a
for
few.
full time in the UK. But they have also a better in the UK also for maternity leave, all that. I think in Europe itself they have a better understanding of um, you need downtime in order to
Mark's
um,
home. You
kiss,
hear?
kiss, kiss, kiss. I know.
Watch. Come here, Megs. Megs. Who's home? Is Dad home?
she said what's wrong?
Yeah.
Is that Dad? Is that Dad? Go get him. Or she'll. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, yeah. We're no, but I thought that I think state of Texas is more Republican. So I tend to find that Texas votes more Republican than Democrat. But
I'm on live.
it's like, ugh,
Hold on.
yeah, no, it's just like crazy. But I do think that the UK has better time off than we do. But hello, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Our nurses, upon graduation, are moving abroad. Can't afford to live in cities or get on the property line. Yeah. One of the nurses at my job, she is now going to school as an echo tech because of it. You're stuck in Texas too. From what I've seen and been told, I would say that we have a little bit better work life balance in the US. Yes, that is definitely true. I find that in Europe, they do appreciate that downtime more than we do here in the States. And that's why you have people who I think are, I don't know for
Hold
sure,
on.
and I don't know the facts, but I think
I'll be right
maybe,
back. Mark's
okay,
checking my antifreeze.
okay, okay. I think our rate of unemployment is high because people are more frustrated. I'm feeling better today than I was. I've just tested positive for the Rona. I tested positive yesterday. So I was really sick on Tuesday. Yesterday, I was in and out with a fever. Today, I'm doing much better. So, but I've had to cancel my surgeries. I have one scheduled for tomorrow for the kidney stones, and then which I still now have to be on a I'm a walking time bomb, as they say. So I have to wait to get rescheduled for that. But because I don't have enough time to cover, I'm not getting paid for all this time that I'm off. So and I'm still in quarantine. So it's just like yeah. So which really sucks. So so I had an endoscopy scheduled for Tuesday to make sure that the lymph nodes that I had were not cancerous. Um, and so I had to push that off too. So I know. I just been so bored. That's how come I'm on here. I was like, let me come talk to people because I can't go anywhere. Texas is a great state. So many cool things that come to. Yes, we do have a lot of stuff here in Texas. I got to say that. So, yeah, we have bank holidays too that we don't. Monday was a bank holiday. Monday was Martin Luther King's Day. So we had off there. So we do have that. We have, your Christmas, your New Year's, 4th of July. What else do we have? One of the President's Days or Veterans Day, Memorial Day. So we have a few, depending on what state you are in. Yeah, no, it's true. I'm waiting for the HR to call me because there's another plan that I could do, which I have to find out the information. Even though I work for a major hospital here, which which I think sucks that uh, I I ran a whole department. There was only two of us working for a long time, holding up the whole department, and still they weren't giving us any extra if you became positive. So, which kind of like sucks. So, do I want to gamble or work part time for a better minimum wage? You just stay retired. I got a long time. Even though I'm 52, I have a 10-year-old, so I'll be working quite a long time. He needs to go to college. I can't. I can't retire. Early retirement, not for me. Hey, Danina. So how are you? Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, no problem. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's crazy. The rules that everybody has from one state to another, from one company to another. It's just like, oh, you got to roll with it. Ain't nothing I could do about it. You know, I shouldn't have gone out, even though I was trying to, do something good for my son. And most likely I got it from the, uh, the, uh, the place that we went to, which was the little arcade place and stuff. So, and I most likely, and even though I wore my mask and stuff, I can't say that I was 100% after touching the balls and playing the games and stuff. Did I wash my hands every single time afterwards? And I think that's where I got it from. So it wasn't Peter Piper's fault or anybody's fault. Um, like I said, I just should have been more diligent and I should have, knowing that I had surgery coming up, I should have just not gone and just waited until afterwards. Because even on the 13th, Friday the 13th, here in Texas, they had some of the tattoo places had uh, tattoos for $13. So they were just, they weren't huge tattoos and stuff. And I desperately wanted to get a tattoo and I put it off because I was like, oh, I'm having a surgery done. I don't want to put my body underneath more strain and stuff. And I didn't do that. And look what happened. I had to cancel the surgeries anyway. So it's just like, oh, can't do nothing about it. That is life, right?
You
Gotta
miss
keep
me?
it. Yes, I missed you.
We're getting a storm tomorrow, so Mark just topped up my washer fluid and my antifreeze
Oh
before
gosh.
we come in the house.
Man's job is never done.
Uh,
It's like he's got to come over here and do mine.
yeah, Michelle wants you to go down to Texas and do hers. It's snowing out right now, but it's only flurries.
Ah. Oh no.
Okay.
Hi, Michelle.
Hello.
Who?
Hilda, but you can't see her.
Oh, hi, Alda.
Hi, how are you?
Good yourself?
I'm hanging in there. I'm in my bed feeling lazy, but I gotta cook soon.
Yeah, she got to get back at her YouTube channel.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
All needs to get back on your YouTube channels.
Yeah.
Yep. We all do.
This old man here needs to be retired.
Yeah. He wants me to do all the work so he can retire.
Uh-huh. We asked to help you with the videos and get it out. Come
Yeah,
on.
I know.
Hey,
You gotta help
Motion.
me make videos.
People don't want to see me in videos.
Oh, it
Yeah,
says
they
the
do.
user device is still isolate for 7 days and test to you in a negative if you can, but okay, can stop doing free tests. Yeah, they've stopped doing some too here. Hey, writing with emotion, you so how are you? Thank you for coming in.
What's up, emotion?
I know. I hope she feels better too. I'm like so nervous for my son. So I went ahead this morning too, and I kept on asking him, "Are you feeling good? How's your throat? Any runny nose? Everything." He's fine.
Yeah.
I'm the one who wind up falling apart.
So you just had your symptoms was only like fever and
And I don't know if it started Sunday or Monday. I just know that I just started with a stuffy nose. I had a cough, but I thought it was upper respiratory infection or I thought it was allergies. Nothing unusual from my normal symptoms. But on Tuesday, when I woke up to go to work, I just really wasn't feeling right. And I took my temperature and it was at 100. And then I
yeah.
was like, okay, there's something else going on here. It's like, I can't go into work. I called up my boss and said, hey, listen, I got 100. I'll try to go into urgent care, see what they say. But I wasn't going to put anybody else at risk.
Yeah.
But as after I called her, I was going to wait for my sister to wake up because I didn't send my son into school. I had him in his room. I isolated him in there versus me, and we wore a mask and stuff. And I said, just in case, I did a home test the night before, and it was negative.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't. My fever went up to 101. My body was hurting. My head felt like it was going to explode. I just was feeling really bad on Tuesday. I couldn't get out of bed. I couldn't even go to the urgent care. I wasn't going to call my parents because they're in their 80s to put them at risk. I was just like, no. So yesterday I had fever off and on, but I was able to go over to urgent care. They said, well, it could be a cold, it could be the flu. They said, but they were going to test me. And 4 hours later, it came back. You got it. You're positive.
That's the same thing that happened to Mark. Mark almost had the exact same symptoms as you. And the first day he tested, it was negative. And then the next day it was positive.
Yep. Because your viral load have to be a certain amount for the home test to be positive. So,
Yeah.
but like I said, I thought it was just yeah, I only we only get a certain amount of what we call PTO, which is our sick time and vacation time. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have enough to cover the days that I'm stuck home. So I'm not going to get paid for the time, all the time that I was here. I was only going to be off 3 days, and I had enough to cover that between the surgery because it was over the weekend, and I was going to be fine. And then I took one extra day off just in case because they're going to put a urethral cath in place. So I'm going to have a stent that I'm going to eventually have to pull out myself
Yeah.
after they take out the stones. So I was planning on doing videos about that and vlogging how it really was to have a kidney stone surgery and then having this urethral stent in place, because there's not a lot about it for women. And I was like, okay, this will be interesting to vlog and stuff like that. Um, but unfortunately, I'm not having that done.
They shouldn't make you wait too much longer to reschedule it, though.
It's just I won't have any time. So that's where we go again. That
But the new
I can,
year, when does your new year start at work?
we accumulate time every month, every paycheck. So I
Um,
have to wait now to accumulate more time so I can take off. So there's so many bugs. Yes, it is very, very hard to tell because I would have thought that I had allergies, upper respiratory infection, and it turned out to be that's not what it is. So I highly suggest to everybody that if you do have any of the symptoms, get checked.
yep.
This is her second time. Oh, it's her second time. Yeah, anybody in the dealing with the public, we are at high risk. The only advantage that I have at work is that I still have a shield up in front of me around my desk. And then we have to wear masks, and all the patients coming in have to wear masks too. So the
Yeah,
chest.
we have to mask up in
Yep.
hospitals too.
Welcome back. Hey, Jet Life, how are you? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Hey, Eddie Logo Studios, how are you? I miss Brooklyn. I do miss New York. I know things have changed from the time that I was there, but I do miss it. Yes. So just like I said, I only knew it was something different just because of the fact that um, I've gotten upper respiratory infections before. I've had allergies before, but I've never ever had really just after like 2 days of symptoms ever had a very high fever like that. And that is what kind of like tipped me off that it was something a little bit more. Like I said, on Monday night I did take a home test. I stuck it up there. I was doing that kind of gagging kind of thing, so I know I got it up there really good. But it still came back negative. So, and then Tuesday I was too sick to go in. Wednesdays when they did it two up the nose and it came out positive. So it's just like you never know. And like I said, it's just that there are a lot of people either by choice or because of health reasons that cannot get the vaccines, unfortunately. And that's who we need to protect, you know. So it's just like our old and our sick, you know. The generation that we learn from are the ones that get it worse, and the our future generations are the one that we have to protect. So it's just like we have only to wear masks in certain areas in hospitals now. The main entrance areas are no in our building itself. Any patient care area, you have to wear a mask. It is mandatory. So if you come in our building, you're handed a mask. You have to wear a mask.
Yep.
There are immunocompromised patients that are within the building. We have cancer patients. You have transplant patients. You have people that have other autoimmune problems that can't take um, the vaccines, and those are the people that unfortunately they have to come see the doctor too, and we need to protect them. So it's more to the point right now that everybody has to be a kind fellow human being and show that consideration for the people around you. So I miss Brooklyn too. Ain't nothing like Brooklyn. Yeah, and to me, I'm fine having to wear the mask. It's just second nature right now. We have to wear masks. I wear them on the plane when I travel. Yeah, it's to protect you, but not only that, it's to protect everybody else. Because there's some people that have no option on what they have to, and they're the ones who get really, really sick. I am knocking on wood right now. I do have a lung disorder, so I am at higher risk to having uh, a lot of complications. I've gotten my two vaccines. Um, I'm diabetic. I'm overweight. I mean, so all that puts me at higher risk to begin with. Um, and I'm lucky out that I'm not doing that bad. So, which, I'm thankful for. So, hospitals ask you to wear them, but a lot do not, even the staff do. No, in our hospital, you got to wear it. Everybody's wearing a mask. It don't
It
matter.
it always should be worn in a hospital
Yep, it
because
always
that's
should.
that's where people are sick.
Yep, it's just like that should be mandatory. I
Here,
mean,
if you walk into a hospital and you
mm,
already have a mask on, they give you a new one to put on.
mm, yep. I mean, don't have to wear a mask, but I do when I'm traveling. Yeah, I mean, you don't know what the next person feels, and some people are asymptomatic. Like I said, I am lucky, but not lucky. I'm lucky that I noticed, and I am more conscientious. That I knew something just wasn't right, and so I didn't want to take the chance to give it to my coworkers. Um, like I said, for them to have to deal like what I'm dealing with, not getting paid, everybody has to pay their bills. If you just go by there being a nice human being, just be careful. If you're not sure, get tested.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah,
If I was really sick too, I would test myself because I'd like to
hmm,
know. It'd be nice to know, right?
yep. Hold on, I
And
gotta
then
go.
I would keep myself home regardless of what they say you can do.
Yep. No, that's what happened. I was like, I just didn't want to take a chance. I have to go to restroom again.
Even though I go out without no mask on, I still respect people, and not I wouldn't go around people if I was sick. Hey, Jet Life. Hilda, you sleeping yet?
Hey, Jet Life, how are you? Thank you for coming in.
Hilda must be
Yeah,
sleeping.
my night bot is very friendly, you guys. It'll constantly say hello to you.
No, I was here listening to you guys.
Mm-hmm. I bet you were. Mm-hmm.
Trying to stay home, but otherwise get on my life. Not sure I would get tested though. But you do need to get tested if you're not sure what it is. Just because of the symptoms could be like the regular flu, could be allergies. It's that, like I said, I started with dripping up my nose. My nose is stuffed up. a little scratchy throat from it dripping down. All allergy related things. In here in Texas, we got a lot of allergens. Mother Nature is trying to kill me here with all the allergies. It's just like, but I wouldn't have thought about going into work if I didn't have had a fever. That fever was the one that kind of like pushed me over and said, "There's something else going on here. I just don't know what it was." But you know, it's just like I have one of the girls. She's a younger mom. She's has a young kid. I wouldn't have wanted to bring it to her. And even though we wear our mask in the area, but sometimes we're in the back, we're having lunch together. It's just like, you
Yeah.
know, so we're in the rooms by ourselves, we're sitting there talking, we're eating a snack or, so
Sorry for the noise for 2 seconds. What? Hold on. As soon as I
what is
start
my
doing something, I gotta put it away.
what's my husband from another wife want?
God knows, it's probably naked in the hallway somewhere.
If I wasn't sure, I maybe would get a test, but I'm not if they're free anymore. Though I think you have to. Yes, I have to pay for mine, so I always keep one on hand because you never know. I also have an elderly parents who are in their 80s, so I do keep one or two on hand just in case because it's still out there. I just don't want to bring it to them. We'll get a job if at risk every so often wear a mask if you want and isolate for some days if we can, I guess. Yeah, no, ours here we changed it from 10 days to now 5 days from the first time of your symptom. So I'm hoping by Monday I'll be going back to work. But it all depends. I still have not heard from my human resource, my HR department. So they're the ones who are going to be telling me what my next steps are. I might have to go to employee health, and they might have to be the ones to sign me off, or I might have to do another test at home. Right now, I think they're $23 near me, so it's just like that's a lot of freaking money, and I'm still not getting paid. So, so I'm hoping they don't do that to me. They only just tell me, okay, well, call them back up on Monday, tell them how I feel, and then we'll go from there. So let's see. Yeah, and the aches and pains that I was cold, but yet I was hot at the same time. That was really bad on Tuesday. But like I said, when I called my boss in the morning time, it was only 100, and then it went to 101.7. I believe was the highest my temperature went to, and that all happened. I just went downhill right after like 8, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. My head felt like it was going to explode. I mean, explode. It wasn't even just like a little migraine. I was just, my head, I just wanted it to stop hurting. I think you had to chew more on my. Yeah, we were able to do before free, but I don't know if we can anymore. I have to look into that, Kissy Cat. I have to make sure me and my family are protected. Yes. Hey, Callie King, how are you? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Are there restrictions for your center or just for your workplace? For my workplace, normally you don't have to wear a mask anywhere. It just in the healthcare facilities.
Mark, can you
So,
do me a favor? Can you
USA,
fill my
live
pink
stream,
bottle
how are you? Thank you for coming in.
since you love me?
You know you love her.
Yeah, he loves me. If I
Yes.
keep walking away, I'll never get these things done.
Kissy Cat says, Scratchy Pete is like Santa Claus. He's everywhere. That is so true. Yeah, I know. It just is it's just crazy. And like I said, the big healthcare facility that I work with, you would think they would have um, help out for that time. And like I said, um, you know, we're one of the highest emergent care, urgent care kind of places that people get helicoptered in from different parts of Texas. And you would think that we would have a little bit more
Love you,
help
honey.
out during that section. So out of my whole department, pretty much all our echo techs have had it except for one echo
Your,
tech.
your juice
So
is there
far
on the
there's
table.
two nurses who have not had it, and everybody else has had it one or two times. It's just like crazy. I was one of the ho ho ho. Pete says, I thought I was one of the. We thought we were like the vets. Me, one other girl. We were like, yes, we haven't gotten it this whole time. Blah blah blah. And now she called me yesterday. She's like, what happened? You broke it. You broke the luck. I was like, I'm sorry. We were so proud, and we work in another building that doesn't belong to us. So the whole other half of the area that we work at, they've all it went rampant during over there, and we were like, oh, we're okay over this side, and look what happened. I'm like, both my neighbors passed away. Yeah, that scared me. Oh, yeah, I couldn't even bring myself over to the hospital. And I mean, I'm lucky I took both. Uh, I've had two vaccines already done. Do I think that's what's helping me right now? Because like I said, I have a lung disease, which is from histiocytosis X. And so I have holes in my lungs. And you know, I'm very happy that it didn't hit my lungs like it hit Hilda and her lung and her son, where it hasn't hit me. So I think that's the advantage of having the shot. So I'm sure I had the one before it was officially a thing in December, so for about a week. And you could have, because I don't know when it started out over in the UK. So, and I've had other people who have said the same thing, like right before it totally came out. There were people who said that they swore they had it too. Like I said, with different variants coming out, it's like the flu. This is never going to go away. It unfortunately is here to stay. We're going to get new variants, like we get new variants of the flu. It's just like it's life now. But I think 2023 is going to be a better year for us all because I think we're finally all adjusting to the new norm. I'm hoping people will get back to work. It will help our economy better. I'm just hoping things return to a better norm than what we've had for the last year. So
Yeah.
that's really what my thing is. It's like it said it's 30K. I think it basically was just. Oh yeah, no, it's like crazy stuff out there.
Yeah, because there is a new variant out now, isn't there?
I think so. Mine gave mine turned out to be positive for the SARS one. I think that's what it had said on the thing. I don't know if they're testing for all the variants or just one. So, oh, new one in China. Yeah, I mean, it's just is it's going to be like the regular flu virus. There's a new variant all the time. Flu is very bad this year, especially for the kids. they got it really, really bad. At least here in Texas, a lot of them were our children's hospitals were um, filling up a lot. So, so it's like I think I got Caden his flu shot. I think we did already. So it's like it's so crazy.
Thank you.
I know Valentine's Day is coming soon. I have to try to do a Valentine's Day look. It's like I really do. Yeah, the flu's been really, really bad everywhere, and that's what I was hoping that it was, because that wouldn't have made me cancel my surgery though. Yeah, the A and the B were tested, and there was nothing there, but it was for the SARS-CoV-2 virus. That's what I tested positive for. Hmm. Yeah, just trying to. You know what? I never got the oh you I've never really gotten the flu until I got my flu vaccines, which is mandatory at our job. So you have to get the flu vaccine. Before you were able to not get the flu vaccine, but when everything else came out, it didn't matter. You had to. If not before, if you didn't take the flu vaccine, you had to wear a mask until the flu season was over. And this last time, we lost a few people at work because they did not want to go ahead and do the flu vaccine, and so it just they lost their jobs, which is terrible. So, oh, I love the Love Palette. That is my favorite. Oh my goodness! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the super chat. Woohoo! I appreciate it so much. Yeah, this one is a beautiful palette. I love all the colors. I'm into pinks and the purples. And this silver one, oh my gosh, it is so beautiful in your inner corner. And it's just like I love this palette. I've shown this so much love. I'm so excited about the new one that I got. Yeah, it's so crazy. I'm hope yeah. You know, I feel the same way. I feel that if we're in a line now, there are always people up your butt in a line. Just move back, dudes. You do not have to be on top of me. Even if I'm wearing a mask, you do not need to be on top of me. And I just hate that when people just. I like that 6 foot rule at the checkout place because you don't feel like there's somebody just on your back, and it's just like. And I'm a New Yorker, so I'm always thinking, hey, you're trying to get my freaking bag. So I'm like, so I'm looking at you like, don't be trying to steal my stuff. I worked hard for my stuff. And now it's just like, guys, you just giving me the creeps and you sitting, standing right behind me. Just move over a little. Get off. I have to wear like how they have bumper stickers that if you could read this, you're too close. I wish I could have one on my back. No, it is mandatory in the health field that you have to get it because we take care of patients. So if we get the flu, we are spreading it. So
I got the flu back in 2016, and it was horrible.
yeah, no, I never had the flu before I got the flu vaccine, and I got it once, but it is mandatory. We have to get it. If not, that's it.
Mark gets the flu shot, but I don't.
Yeah, and in the healthcare field, um, the flu vaccine has been out for a long time. I do think that people should get the flu vaccine. Flu can kill people just as much. And look at this season. A lot of people probably didn't take it because they were worried about with the COVID vaccine and having this, but it could kill you too. So if your health is down, your immune system is down, it can really take you out. So, and it's like if you're in the healthcare field, if you're in any public field that you're dealing with the public, you're exchanging money, you're touching their stuff, they're giving you stuff here, um, then yeah, you definitely need to protect yourself. So, because you don't know if that person is wiping their backside with the money that they're giving you. Who the hell knows? They might have been down their backside and then touching the money and handing it to you. It's like, yeah. So, I mean, you're dealing with germs and stuff when you deal with the public, when you're a cashier, cook, waitress, anything. You're always constantly touching stuff that other people are touching. So, you need to protect yourself. Yeah, I feel the same way too. So,
I don't
yes,
get the flu shot.
no, you should get it.
I get allergic reaction to it when I get it.
Okay.
Yes. Are you doing anything special? Are you doing a collab, Tracy, for the Valentine's? If so, let me know. I'll join in on the collab.
I'm gonna be eating lots of snacks for Valentine's Day. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Guys, I said I'll be up here for 5 minutes, and look how long I've been up here.
Uh huh. Whenever we all get on, we never get off right away. I shouldn't be up your ass if they don't need to be, but sometimes can't be. Yes. I'm glad I'm not in the trains or anything like that, because believe me, I would be screwed because I would be late for everything. Because I'd be like, listen, nope, nope, nope. I'll be the one in the train car where all the bums are at, because it'd only be the bums and be stinky. But at least this way, nobody will be up my butt. No, and it's true, Joy. Any vaccine has any even aspirin has a possibility giving you bleeding in your stomach. You know how one person deals with it over another, I don't know, but that's how come I say then wear a mask. You wear a mask, you protect the people that can't take it for reasons like this, that they can't take something because it causes them a lot more problems. But you know
I
like
got
I
the
said,
flu shot once and I got incredibly sick. I, so I never ever took it.
call Tracy, let me know what you want to do, or who else do you want to invite in the club. As everybody knows, I'm bad on my IG, so it's probably better off you go ahead and start the group chat, and then this way, uh, you know, we'll get a couple of people in there, and then go from there.
I haven't done any collabs in a long time. I don't know when I'll do one.
Drive through and pickups. Yep. I've always felt like servers in hospitals wear masks. The servers in my day wore hairnets and other protective gear, and then nothing. Yeah, no, it's true. Yeah, you deal with the public. You don't know. You're exchanging things with them. Dirty hands. Uh, People are like in their ear, up their nose, down their pants. Look, doing one of these things underneath their arm, underneath their shirt.
You really want to make me sick.
Hey, it's human nature, okay? I mean, it's just like, yeah.
The trains here are super packed. Like before, when the Rona's still here, but when we were on shutdown, you saw zero people. Now,
Yeah.
forget about it. They want to grab each other's ass. That's how close they are.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's why I don't like going. I don't go. I haven't been on the train in like a year or two.
Nasty.
And then,
Yeah,
what you could do is that you just wear your mask while you're out in public, you know?
Oh
It's just
yeah,
like
always
because
wear my
flu
mask.
season is out, you know? It's just like just go. You could go up to the CDC and stuff, and you could see where you're at, where your flu season is at, what's the highest point. And they said flu season started early this year, which kind of like sucks for a lot of people. But yeah, we have to get a little sticker, everything for our flu at our job. And like I said, do I mind having to wear my mask? Nope. I can't change my uniform. It always has to be the same color. So at least this way I can get colorful with my eye look and my mask. That's where I have fun with. So, oh my gosh, me or Hilda, I don't mind doing a collab. I love doing collabs.
Oh, I'm not
As I
doing
told
collabs with anyone now. I haven't even done videos. I've been streaming.
you, need to get up to do more. What the hell, Corinne?
Correct.
What did you do? Woohoo! Oh, I love doing collabs.
She's
It's
rich,
like I
guys.
tell her, I am not just a makeup channel. I love doing collabs. Hey DPS, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Yes, I am never on during the day. Yes, I know. I'm like, no, I am. I'm like, oh, I love doing collabs. Yes, my nightbot is very happy to say hello to the same person 50,000 times.
Yeah.
Watch, if I go into my own chat and I say hi, it's gonna go ahead. Hold on. And say hello. Why I typed it wrong. It's gonna say hello to me, even though it's my channel. It's just like, oh my gosh, there's such a delay from StreamYard to there. See, look, it said hello to me. Oh my gosh, you're here. I've been here.
Nightbot is sus.
Uh-huh. I know. It's like, you guys, I really have not been here because Nightbot is now telling me I'm here now. Hmm. Oh, yeah, he's always happy to see Pete. He has said everything and anything to Pete that you wouldn't believe. I know. I thought I was up in space too. I really wasn't here. It's just like, oh my gosh. Yeah, my Nightbot is way too friendly. And then I think if you do hashtag dad joke, you will get a dad joke. Let's see if it works. Yep. So there is the joke from hashtag dad joke. So it says, I'm I'm tired of following my genes. I just going to ask them where they are going and meet up with them later. That's the dad joke. So, and then also, I think the exclamation point makeup should drop your link. But yeah, exclamation point dad joke will give you a dad joke. It's just like, yep, I don't get that joke. I'm tired of following my dreams. I'm just going to ask them where they are going and meet up with them later. Mm,
You want to know something, guys? Because I know you guys were talking about the flu earlier. After I got it back in 2016, I never got it again. But I was stupid because back in 2016, I had an interview that night when I caught it, and I had a jacket on. Me, knowing I knew it was the winter, I had a jacket on, and I went to go buy a caramel frappe when I was with Lewis, and he went with me to the interview because I said it's so far downtown. So I said, you know what? Come with me. Let's go to McDonald's and then let's eat. And that same day, I said I'm gonna get the food and I'm gonna get sick because I felt this cold, just a really cold air go right through my spine. And that same
mm,
night, I felt like I was freaking dying, man. My bones were hurting. I felt like I was getting stabbed and everything. Even
right.
cold chills. I had so much stuff. For me, I think that they say that the flu is the same as the Rona. Back in 2016, I felt like I was dying. So I don't think it's the same symptoms for me. That's my opinion.
No, and they're supposed to be similar. I've had the last time I had a flu, I just had more that cold kind of thing. I had body aches, but nothing like I had with this the other day. So
And they gave me this, I don't remember the name of it, but they gave me antibiotics for 5 days and I got cured. I was back to normal after I take the medication.
thank you for stopping by. Go make some dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I haven't eaten all day.
You need to
Eventually,
eat,
I will.
Michelle.
I'm not very hungry,
I'm watching
so
you. You have soda.
I know I'm drinking soda. It's Diet Coke, Coke Zero. What does
Miss?
a clock do when it's hungry? It goes back 4 seconds. That was funny.
Nice, Bob. That's funny. I got jokes.
Okay, let's see what the other joke is. How come a man driving a train got struck by lightning? He was a good conductor.
That's silly.
Yes.
I need to put my eyebrow to do self questions. I think that's cool.
It's underneath dad jokes. I can't remember how I did it. I would have to show you my little thing. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hi, John. Hi, Ali. I'm not even paying attention to the chat because I'm over here wrapped like a burrito.
No, I don't know what I want to eat. Yes, I would probably if you want it. I can't remember how I got it on. I found the tutorial, so I would have to like screenshot the things that I put in for the dad joke. Geology rocks, but geography is where it. What? Geology rocks, but geography is where it's at. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't get that one.
as geography is maps and is
Yeah,
where it's at, right?
yeah, but still, I don't get. I didn't think it was that. That wasn't as good as the other ones. Come on, give us a good dad joke. It needs to be better than that. The other ones were cuter.
Hold on, Megs.
Oh no, it hasn't done it yet. Oh my gosh, it's so slow.
Oh, the night bus delayed too.
Yeah, now it's delayed. It's probably saying, no, I don't want to give any more jokes. Now it doesn't want to give another joke. I don't know why it's called Dad's Jokes. That is true. Moms can make jokes too. I think it's the corny ones. They're saying that the dads are corny. Moms are just too smart for that. Our jokes are supposed to be better than dad's, so I think it's the lame jokes that are supposed to be dad jokes. That's what I think it is. So, oh my gosh, I might stay on for another 6 more minutes, making even four.
Who?
Me.
You're not getting
Oh my
off
God,
already, are
you've
you?
been streaming for almost 4 hours. Jesus.
Because I could talk.
I
Nobody
need
can
to
say
do
that I
a
can
sleep
talk.
stream one day. But sleep and everyone can hear my burps and farts in my sleep.
Oh Jesus!
Oh my god.
I'm coming, dog. I'm coming.
All right. What's large, gray, and doesn't matter? And irrelevant? Oh my
Alex,
gosh.
hi again.
Hello again.
Huh?
Alex. Hola, hola.
Yeah, dad jokes are supposed to be the corny jokes. And they are kind of corny, okay? Let's see. Let's see if it'll do another one for me. And there was something else that I was trying to put in here that I was watching somebody else say, because I have to change my hello greetings and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
okay, here we go. Americans can't switch from pounds to kilograms overnight. That would cause mass confusion. Ha 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 ha. I get that one. Yes, I can. Our job changed to now kilograms, and I'm like sitting there. I have to have this like chart pile thing because I cannot figure out. All I kind of like know is that I have to double the amount. That's it.
Yeah.
Eh, That I don't know. Look at I got the I set up my Nightbot watching other YouTube channels talking about how to set up Nightbot. Some of them though will be talking about Twitch, Nightbot for Twitch. So I kind of like you have to watch which ones you kind of like watch. I would just put in, hey, how to get weather Nightbot weather and see if something comes up. That's how I kind of like found the dad joke. Like I said, there's a formula that's in there that I got the dad joke from. So I can't remember how I got it myself. Oh, you got him to give the time? Oh, that's cool. I know somebody else had gotten the weather up on theirs. I don't know if it was yours that they were talking about. Did you ask one time about getting the weather up? Because I'm not sure if it was from yours. Because I remember somebody was trying to get the weather up. Well, lies at the bottom of the ocean and twitches. A nervous wreck. That's a dad joke for you.
That's so silly.
I know. That's what dad jokes are. Hey, Hoda Flex, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, some really, really sad jokes. They're so corny that they're funny. Okay, so maybe it was from yours because I knew somebody was trying to get the weather. I was just like, I don't know. If I find out, I'll let you know. I'll look into that. I got nothing but time for the next few because I can't leave my room.
I had to go to the
So,
gym.
okay, you go to the bathroom. And then Corinne can tell everybody what she's up to right now and what she's working on her projects.
She's too quiet over there looking down. What are you looking at?
A friend of mine, her grandmother is not doing well, and they're waiting for an ambulance to come get her. Her husband just messaged me and said that um, they may want me to come over there with her
Oh
because
my,
she's
Uh-oh.
taking it really hard.
oh no.
That's not good.
Do they come for her yet?
The ambulance is supposed to be on their way, I guess.
Oh my gosh. That's a
She
scary
has an
thing.
8 and 4 days. Her grandmother,
Oh no. Does she
and
have dementia or anything?
she's tired of suffering and pain, so she's basically letting herself go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Joy Bless. On your streams, just because you do all the vlogs from there, everybody, and you're out there, people love to know what the weather is. I'm telling you, I think I want to go down there, but I'm going to need a good place from you, like for you to recommend, like a place to stay at that's not too expensive, but I want to be able to get near Bollywood. Yeah, that is sad. Hey, 345 Barry, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Yes, everybody's sending their prayers out.
Yeah, they're still waiting for the ambulance, so I'm just waiting to see if she wants me to go over there to see her or not.
He is a man. Someone put
What?
high sis. Someone put high sis scratching. P is a man, not a sis. He's a brother.
It,
I hope she's. I hope she'd be better and okay. It's not good.
So too.
she can't really do anything. It's kind of it's a bad way to say it, but it's kind of almost the end kind of thing.
Hmm.
Oh,
They tried to get her up to go to the bathroom, and she was too out of breath. She couldn't even go. Oh, the ambulance just showed up now.
They're probably going to put her on IV hydration, and they can't get her to eat, then they're going to give it through the IV.
Yeah, but I don't know if she wants any of that, to be honest.
Unless she legally has um, a DNR, then they're going to do everything.
Yeah.
Even
Well, I
it's their
think she's responsive, so she can probably say something. I would think the
now.
ambulance just got
If
there
you have
now.
a DNR, a legal DNR, you go in there. They're going to do everything that they need to keep you alive.
Oh, even with her saying no.
Mm-hmm. Have a nice night. Thank you for coming in. Blessings to you too. Dee is in the back, just lurking. Oh, cool. Yeah, because I was looking at going near Dollywood, but at Dollywood itself, using the ones there, so freaking expensive. I was like, no, I don't want to spend that amount. Then you have to still get the tickets and stuff. It was just like, but I know there's more around there than just Dollywood and stuff like that. So that's why I wanted to go somewhere where it wasn't too far out of the way, but yet it was, you know, close enough to go. Because I think if I do Dollywood, I'll probably do like I think 2 days should be enough, right? Yes, Sam, I know. I never go on just for an hour when I say I'm going to go for an hour.
And you're 5 minutes over the time that you said you were going to finish.
I know. It's just like then I start talking again. That's just what happens with me.
How many's in here now?
I think 9.
Ooh, that's freaking good. See,
I had
everyone wants
18.
to be here with you.
Yes, I think I had 18 at one point.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Michelle popular today.
It's like I think it's because I just keep on talking. People are like waiting to see what comes out of my mouth next.
Ah, shoot.
That's what happens. It's like it's like it is like crazy. Yes, I know. I never go on real fast. I tell you, I'm also stuck in this room, so all right. Yeah, no, I was gonna go down longer than 3 days, but I knew for Dollywood, for my son to enjoy himself, I was thinking at least 2 nights or buying 2-day tickets for Dollywood. I thought that would be enough for us to see enough of Dollywood, to really have fun. But I know there's so many more things over there from watching your videos. There's a lot more over there. That main strip over there too, which there's all this stuff over there, which is kind of cool. And the other night you were near uh the oh, Ripley's, believe it, and you're showing the stores and stuff like that. I don't know. I love doing lives. I love talking to people. And then, like I said, I go from one thing to the next. We've talked about a lot of stuff on this live.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. When I'm thinking of I'm waiting for income tax to come, and I want to plan a trip where I wanted to go. I do want to, even though that it's close by to me, I do want to fly out over there. The reason why I want to fly is that I want to get my son on a flight to see how he does. Um, my ex-husband lives in St. Thomas, so I know eventually he's going to have to take trips there. Just because he's so young, I have that on my side, but I know when he gets to a certain age, he's going to demand him going over there. And I don't want him taking a flight by himself and not knowing how he's going to deal with being on a flight. It's kind of scary. Even though they have somebody that sits there with them, it's not me, you know? So I want to probably do a short flight somewhere where it's not that long up there to see how he reacts to going on a flight. So that's probably what I might do. Because I don't think I'll get a new car until probably when the school season starts again, because I do get money from my ex, and that money, instead of going to daycare, which costs me $100 a week, that will go to a car payment. So then I could get a new car, and then we could drive places where I could get a reliable car. So I'm just kind of like, playing it by ear, but I won't have one for the summer. But I would like for us to do something during the summer, which is not that far away. Will cost me a fortune. So,
I've never been on the plane before. I'm a wuss. I can't get on the plane. I'm too scared.
oh, I love flying. I used to fly all over the place, but my first time I went on a flight, I went with my sister. We went from here to Oregon, and my sister. We went. Once you get to Portland, yeah, we have to take a smaller plane to go to Eugene. And my sister the whole time was like, "Oh my gosh, look at the rust on the wing. Look at that. Seeing that rust is over there." It's like, and I'm like sitting there the whole time, like, "Oh my gosh, the wing is gonna fall off. The wing is gonna fall off." Yeah. So you need to go with somebody who's gonna keep you calm instead of going ahead and scaring the hell out of you.
I think I'll get an anxiety attack and probably faint. I don't have the guts to get on a plane.
No, it wasn't bad at all, and I do enjoy it. So, well, if once I got there, I would just do a rental. So,
I'm just sitting here farting around Canva still.
yeah, because once I get there, or I might take the train down and then do a rental. I don't know yet. It all depends on how much I get and how much I can put on the side and stuff like that. So that's what it
Where are
all
you going
depends.
to?
I might go over to Tennessee, which is not that far,
What?
but I might go to Dollywood. Um, so if I go to New York, all my friends are now in Philly. They moved down to Philadelphia, so I don't really got a place to stay out in New York if I go there. And the plane fares is so expensive to go to New York, and then
Too expensive.
if I have to pay for the hotels and stuff. So I don't know if I'll go to Philly, stay with them, and then take the train in from Philly to New York and just spend like 1 or 2 nights in the city. We'll see. Oh, I gotta go to the restroom again. The joy.
She gotta go pee break.
Yep, another pee break. Sam, I never traveled on the plane. Never. I always take the train or cab or bus, but never been on the plane. Never. When I ever have the guts to, I will travel on a plane. When I have the guts to.
I have fun on the plane. Yeah, sometimes the rentals can get expensive, but like I said, I have to figure out everything. Yeah, because I think there's an Amtrak that goes from here into Tennessee, but it's still, I think, hour and a half drive from the closest Amtrak station to near where Dollywood is. So I don't know. So we'll all see where my finances are at that time. But I do want to plan something. If I do go towards the East Coast, like I said, I have to meet up with a couple of people. So if I go to Philly, I can go from Philly to New York. Um, and I might just do that as a side trip. So, but we'll see. It's just expensive to, flying. It's really weird. It's cheaper for me to fly to Europe than it is for me to go to the East Coast or the West Coast. It's like, I don't know why. It's like really crazy. It depends on the line that you take for the Amtrak because there's different lines, and then it'll depend if I want to do a sleeper or if I just want to be sitting up for that whole time because that that's a different option there. And I think there's different types of sleepers that you could get on Amtrak. So you could get one that has your own bathroom in it. Then there's one that's a shared bathroom. And then you have the ones that you just sit on the seat the whole time. So they all vary. I haven't been on a deep sea fishing boat. I've been on a fishing boat that we went shark fishing. The guys went shark fishing, which I was fine until it got dark. And then after it got dark, then that's when the seasickness hit because it was just choppy out there. And whoo, I did not like that at all. Bus and train only besides in the Hey Jaden, how are you? Thank you for coming in. I've been on a cruise ship. I had no problems on the cruise ship. Um, been on a plane. I've been on a train. I've been in the trains in India. So we took the train from Mumbai to past Delhi. So we were on the train for overnight and the next day. So I was on the train. And I was in the private cars um, on the train in India. Yeah, you could take Amtrak all over the U.S. And they have some scenic routes and stuff like that on Amtrak because I was thinking about just doing something like that and getting the scenic routes, but they could be quite pricey here. So it just depends. Before it used to be cheaper, you go on Amtrak, much cheaper than flying, but now sometimes Amtrak is just as expensive as flying. So it's
Everything's
just,
expensive. I can't get over prices.
I know, it's just crazy. And it's just like, so it's all going to depend on where the flights are, how much the flights cost. I mean, if it costs me over 1,000 to fly me, my son, then that's a lot of money. For that, I might as well just go somewhere more local, which, like I said, Tennessee is not that far from me. It's the next state over. So hopefully it'd be a little bit cheaper to go to. So we'll see.
Are you going there for vacation or something?
Yeah, because I want to do something this summer. Every single summer, we don't do anything. We don't go anywhere. Like I said, what puts me really behind is my car.
Mm.
Uh, my car gets me from point A to point B, but I don't go on the highway with it. It's an older car. I'm not pushing it. Um, and so until I can get a new car, kind of like where there's so much here in Texas to do. and I haven't done a lot of it. I haven't gone to the coast. We have the coast that everybody goes to, which is not that far away. I haven't been. There's things to do in Dallas. Um, there's a Lego World here. We also have the um, Wolf Wolf Lodge, which is a big indoor. We have like two big indoor uh, uh, water parks that are inside, and it's attached to the hotel and stuff like that. We got two big ones here in Texas that I know of. One is going closer to Austin, and then I have one here not that far from me, but still so expensive. But again, you got to drive everywhere here in Texas. Our public transportation is not good at all. It's almost non-existent. So it's just like if you live here and your work is here, you go from here to over there, to over there, to over there, and then you go over here. It's like really crazy.
That's like here too, especially with the traffic and all the buses and everything.
But I find New York is a little bit easier for uptown, downtown. Then a lot of times you take the train, you can catch the bus, depending on where you're at. I mean, I was in
Yeah.
Brooklyn, so it was easy. I took the F train, was right in front of my house, and boom. Oh, that I save. All right, I have to look into. Well, by the time I get the income tax, and by the time we go, um, when is the cheapest time that the prices are lower um, there? Because the times that I'm looking at closer to August of going. So it'll still be in plenty of that amount of time, but sometimes that's considered peak times. And no matter what, day of the week you go, it's going to be like triple the price. It depends, Sam. In New York, I walked everywhere. I had my car forever. I hardly had any miles on it. The only time I got miles on my car was when I moved over here. Um, but in New York, we walked everywhere. We used to work at NYU, which was on 34th Street and First Avenue. We walked all the way over to the trains downtown to catch the ferry to Staten Island when we lived in Staten Island. So, one price all the time. All right. So, but the hotels change in their prices during like peak time versus non-peak time. So, like I said, I have either a choice of going there, either going to Philly. If I go to Philly, I will go ahead and uh, try to make it over to New York. So it's like, hey, Night Star Beauty, I just got my. This is the Zendo palette. I just got my new Natasha Denona palette. I'm like, woohoo! I'm like so excited about it. It's got a bunch of colors in it. I'm like, yay! I just got it in the mail today. Don't don't buy tickets here during Rod Run. That's a pricey. Oh, okay. I know. I'm so excited about getting that one because, like I said, I still can't find the third palette I have, but I have these ones, and I love this one. And now I got this one. I'm like, whoo. And then I'm finding all my small palettes. I didn't even know I had this one until I opened. a box and found it. And then I have this one, and I have more of these, the smaller palettes. I'm like, oh my gosh. I've been to Florida. Florida is really good. I haven't been to LA, but I've been to other parts in California. Um, New York is a given. It's like most people want to come over to New York to see New York. It's like the city that never sleeps. But oh my
Listen,
gosh, I
New York, I always tell the new people that never been here before, all you're gonna see is buildings. What the heck? These people take pictures of buildings.
I know, but some places don't have that. Here they don't have big buildings like they have in New York. But I think it's just being on the subway and stuff. And I mean, I just started watching TikToks on the rats. I was like in New York. I'm like, oh my gosh, they're taking over.
I haven't seen any rats here, but maybe in the city, yeah.
I'm like, oh my gosh.
There's
It's
big
like
ones too. They look like cats, man.
I know. I'm like, I'm not, I remember being there, and I would say I've only seen, after all the years I lived in New York, taking the trains. And I used to take the trains from Brooklyn into Manhattan all the time. And I only remember seeing maybe three, four rats in the sewers. I mean, down in the subway itself. I mean, not that bad. And all these TikTok videos are coming out. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's getting me nervous to go visit New York.
I'd love to go to New York. A friend of mine travels there all the time.
That's cool.
I don't know if it was a glam palette. I have to look to see which one it was. And I lent it to somebody for, they were going to a wedding or something, and they were going to be doing makeup on some of the girls, whatever. And I told them, okay, you could borrow it. And I've never gotten it back. So, and I just can't remember which one Natasha Denona's palettes that I have. I have to go look at all her palettes, and I probably could find it. But I'm like, oh my gosh, now I gotta hunt people down for my palettes. Yeah, they're the iconic buildings that are over there. I mean,
Oh my gosh, Sam, really? It's so boring to me. I pass by there and just roll my eyes.
but we're used. Put it this way: I've been here for years, and I have not been to the Alamo. All right, that's the biggest thing. Everybody comes here, and when you look at pictures of the Alamo, it's really nothing over there. And people come here, and they're always at the Alamo, and I'm like, what the hell for? Hmm, I'm not sure. And I know it was another one on this size, so I don't know if that was it. Yeah, I think where you think your place is not that interesting. And people come here down to the Riverwalk in San Antonio. Oh my gosh. It maybe is a few blocks. It's a dirty little river that everybody goes around on. They paint it green during St. Patty's Day. I mean, there's really nothing down there, but yet everybody comes here. The Alamo, they go to the Riverwalk. It's like the main things that they come see. And to me, like I said, the Alamo has, there's like not even full walls. I mean, it's just, I don't know why, but
A lot of
it's like
people that comes to New York, they come here a lot, but they also like to go to the casinos
that's true.
because in their place, I guess they don't have it and they want to experience it here in New York and they record it. But here in New York, they don't allow you to record anything unless you do it on the sneak in the casino.
No, I mean, I just think New York has such a history. You got Broadway. seeing a musical. People go there to see Times Square. I
Yeah.
mean, Statue of Liberty. I mean, when the towers were up, people went to the towers. You know, we have a lot of historical sites out there, and I think that's where people go. But also, New York is New York. It never sleeps. There's always something to do. The famous bars that people go to, that the celebrities go to, that everybody's trying to catch them. I mean, I don't know.
Don't worry, Sam. I'll take you to the casinos when you come here, and I'll be sure that you play in the first machine. I haven't been to the casino in 3 years, man.
No, I haven't been. I went up. Where the hell is that place? Uh, what's one of the famous casino places up there? Shoot, it's gonna go. It's gonna
They
drive me
have one in
nuts.
Queens. They have one in Yonkers. I forget where's the other one.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna kill me now that I can't remember the name. It really is. So you tell me, what do you want to see in London? In my opinion, there's much more in other towns and cities. Would I want to just go to London? I want to go to, um is it Nottingham? I know there's so many different places in the UK to go to than just in London. Um I think everybody just picks London because it's London, but I know there's some prettier areas to go to. So,
I just want to go there to hear the accents because I love the accent. All I want to do is just listen to them talk. That's it. I honestly
it is.
don't care about the buildings.
See, no, Sam, when we come down there, we're riding the trains with you.
That's right, Sam. I will be the only odd one screaming, "This is my friend Sam, and this is my sister Michelle." I'll be the only one screaming. Oh my god.
No, I mean, I guess when you go there, I want to go on seeing Buckingham
Yeah.
Palace, watch the guards, that's all touristy thing. I think everybody goes to somebody else's town and they do the touristy things. So I think all our towns have like that tourist spot. Oh, cool. I guess if I went down to the UK, it would, depending. I know a few creators that are down there, and I would like to meet up with people. So, which is a lot of creators in the UK too, and I would love to meet up with them. I have friends that are down there, so it's like one of the doctors. I was supposed to be in her wedding, um, and she has a place near the wheel, the big Ferris wheel.
I'm
I
just
am
here.
American. Yes, I would be taking pictures myself. But I like to go to places where it's not just all touristy, to see how real people live day to day. So, yes, I would stay down over there, but then I would get another place somewhere else. Do they pick her up yet, Corinne?
The ambulance is there now.
Okay. They're just assessing her right now.
I think so.
But yeah, if I was to go to the UK, I would do the same thing. I would go to one area and then I would do your normal touristy thing. But majority of the time, I would go further out to, I want to eat at the local, fish shops and stuff like that, and get real fish and chips, that everybody eats. I don't want to pay, $200 at a fine dining place, which that's not really how everybody eats all the time. The local pubs and stuff have the best food and stuff. Yeah, that's how I do it. Then the UK walking past the weirdos. So we're the weirdos. Yes, Corinne's grandmother's
Friend's
Corinne's
grandmother.
grandmother is being picked up by the ambulance because she's not doing well. So, uh, there's so many things that I like to try in the UK. So, I want to get a snack box from the UK. So, Sam, I need you to IG me what the the best UK snacks are, the famous ones. Did you sneeze, or is that just a chair? So you got to let me know what's the best one over there. And then I got to get some Canadian ones too.
Somewhat.
Canadian snacks, but I need the names of brands.
Why do you need the names and brands? What do you mean?
So this way I can look them up on Amazon.
Uh,
If you do come UK, yeah, get fish and chips from a chip shop, not a pub.
Fish and
Yeah.
chips are here.
Oh yeah. That's so good. I tell you, when I was so long in India, and in India, because I'm a meat eater.
Sam, it's
Very-
not my grandma. No
Oh yeah,
more.
it's her friends.
I have no grandparents left.
When I came back from India and I was away from food for meat forever, I got over to the UK and I had a stopover and I was eating fish and chips and I was like, oh my gosh, it was the best. It's like, no. And when I lived in Cayman, some of the best food came from the pubs that we had there. And two of the one was a British pub and one was a Irish pub, and they had the best fish and chips. That's where I learned how to eat lamb, because they would have on Sunday, they would have the brunch, and they always had lamb. They had a fish. That's where I got used to eating Yorkshire pudding. I love Yorkshire pudding. I couldn't stand it when I first got it, and then now I'm dying for it. I try to make it my own, but the gravy is not quite the same. So, but that's the only way I like the fish and chips. That's That's the only time I eat um, uh, cooked fish is when I eat like fish and chips. But I like the malt vinegar that you guys have versus what we have here in the States. So we found it once or twice. So I'm trying to get Marmite because I have Vegemite. I just did my review on Vegemite. So now I have to get Marmite. So this way I could review that. So I need to get some brands of snacks that are famous out in the UK. So Sam, you got to send me brand names so I can look it up. Beside Cadbury and yeah, I'm the same way. If I have any fish, it has to be um like cod or grouper. Yeah, it has to be like a white fish and not a fishy fish. But you'll be amazed. I could eat the heck out of sushi. and I can eat salmon from there because salmon when it's cooked, oh my gosh, the odor gets to me. Now, see, and I can't do salmon cooked. It just is too much of a fishy fish. So it's like I rather have a milder fish if I have to cook it. So halibut is not bad either. So it's just like
I
crazy.
have to get up, guys. I need to cook.
Yes, I'm waiting for 2 more minutes and it'll make it. Well, 1 more minute. It'll make it 4:40 because
Yeah,
I
I
know
gotta get up.
everybody's gonna run and do their stuff. And my head is starting to swoon now, so I probably do need to go ahead and lay down.
Yeah, you gotta relax.
Oh my gosh, I love moon pies. We had them in New York too. I love it, love it, love it. I saw the other day when you were doing your live and they had that shake and it had the moon pie in it and stuff. I was like, oh, I would be so there. Oh my gosh, those look so good.
What is it?
There's a store there that has different types of shakes, and this
Oh,
shake it had the moon pie in it, and it had all these other candies and things. It was such an elaborate thing. I mean, it looked so good, but I was like, oh, there's a moon pie in there.
yummy.
I would definitely try that. It was like that was a cool place. So, and there were people in there even though it was cold outside because they were like, oh, it's famous. I was like, ooh, moon pie in a shake with all the stuff. That's cool. All right, you guys, I'm probably gonna head off of here.
Well,
Oh,
you
just
only been on 5 hours.
what?
You still got 20 minutes yet.
Okay, but wait. See, this is what she does. I just bought the moon pie general store here in 54. Oh, cool.
Smoked salmon is good, Sam. Where Mark works, they smoke salmon there.
Oh, they
I
do?
like salmon. It's my favorite.
Yeah, they do honey garlic, lemon pepper. They do a cold smoked as well that you would use for sushi. They do maple smoked salmon. That's freaking good. And I forget the other one they do. I don't
See,
remember.
salmon is a very fishy fish smell. So I can't, it's just the smell that gets me.
Yeah,
So I normally have to do like a white fish, which is not as if I have to cook it.
yeah,
So, but sushi, I could eat sashimi and I could eat hunks of raw fish, but I can't do it for cooked.
yeah.
I don't know why.
I'm not sure, Sam. I may. Just depends on what's going on.
Yes, you definitely have to. It's like, but don't be like me and give like 5 minutes notice. Well, I moved it ahead more because I was like, oh, they're waiting for me. I was like, okay, let me give myself 15 more minutes. I am really bad with that, and I don't give a heads up, enough heads up.
Hmm.
So,
Michelle, thanks for having me up here. I'm gonna cook so then I can hibernate. You know, I'm a polar bear.
I don't know what I'm going to eat tonight. I don't know. I'll see about, I can't even do delivery. I got to save my money.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Yep.
My cat
yes,
Midnight is here with us.
and I got to see what I'm going to get tonight or
My
make.
cat is
Or
so nosy.
I'm like, when you're not in the mood really for anything, it's just like, What do you want to eat?
Oh, I have those days, man. I be so pissed. I'm like, I just don't want nothing. Like, I'm sick of everything.
I
I don't know what I'm
know.
having yet.
I have no idea. I'm like, I want something that's not too heavy, but nothing way too light. I was like, I know I'm like past the time to get any delivery from our supermarkets. So it's just like, because I would have just ordered a salad and add some chicken things, but
Right, right now we have a snowfall warning. It
ah,
says snowstorm to end historic snow drought because we never had no snow yet, really.
oh yeah, that's true.
Because normally we have lots of snow by now, but we barely
I
had anything this year. Snowstorm tomorrow. Be prepared for shorts.
know. I was like, yeah, no, I'm glad our winter has been pretty mild, even though our summer was brutal.
Yeah.
Summer was really bad here, and even with not having AC, the units or anything go. Do you know my electricity bill was $256?
So mine's like 800 every 2 months in wintertime.
Yeah, no. I'm like with having nothing on, mind you. There's only one person, if if she has anything on in the house during the day. I have no heat or AC going. So how is it $256?
That's crazy. Mark, the snow's starting before you go to work tomorrow.
I don't worry about snow.
No, I know. You pop it in 4-wheel drive and go. It's
Well, I haven't had very much of anything except for like soda. I
now
had
it's
some.
saying 15 centimeters. Sorry.
Oh my god! I had soup yesterday, the ramen soup thing, and it didn't taste flavorful to me. So I really haven't tried very much of anything else besides toast. You have yellow warning for snow and ice since Monday, but only had two small flurries on Monday. Otherwise, just frost and ice. No, we don't. I don't want any ice warning here because uh, Texas can't handle the ice. They're really bad here because they put out not salt. They put little stones out, little rocks out with dirt and stones. I'm like, why the hell do you do that? Not all cars are big SUVs or monster trucks. It's like there's some of us in the little putt cars. We're the ones that are getting shattered by all the little stones. So it's like crazy. I miss New York for the seasons turning. I do miss seeing the fall colors, the trees turning from the greens to the yellows to the reds, the pretty colors. Our trees go from green to brown, and that's it. There's
Yeah.
no in between. It's like it's crazy. Well, I have one tree that was all brown, and now I see a couple of buds growing on it already. I'm like, oh my gosh, you had a sheet of ice. I see a lot of those videos of everybody falling off the ice. So
Yeah.
earlier in the week, heard we might get snow this week. Looks like weather was off. Looks sunny. Yep, I can never trust the weather people around here. I have to stick my head out the window and be like, okay, they said it's storming. There's one cloud in the sky. I don't believe it until I get outside. It's like that's how come I have like two or three different types of coats in the car for my son because I never know. They say, oh, it's going to be cold. I go outside and we're sweating to death. Oh, yeah. I do miss the seasons. I do miss seeing that transition. I love like the fall because it prepares you for the winter. You're wearing the little sweaters, the air is crisp, it's just like it's something about the changing of the seasons that I think here it affects a lot of people more because it goes from one extreme to the other and sometimes in the same day. Texas weather is bipolar. I tell her it's one end to the other end. There's like never like that middle ground. And it's so weird from one day to the next. It could be, they say the 40s, and the next thing you know, it's the 80s. It's like,
Yeah, we can get all 4 seasons in the same day.
I know, it's crazy. And that's what I think a lot of people should too.
What the hell? Is that Hilda?
It
Hilda,
wasn't.
you blowing
I'm
the snot out your nose or what?
Yep.
Well, that was loud.
I have a trumpet.
cut it out.
You?
If she didn't get it out, she was gonna hold it in.
Mm.
I had to do it.
Spring is my favorite season with all the flowers coming out and it's getting warmer. Oh
I had
yeah.
to blow my nose, Sam. My allergies are bad.
Oh no. The 5 Celsius, -5 Celsius. What is that in ours? Hold on. -5 Celsius to Fahrenheit. Let's see.
What is that?
It's about 41. Oh, no, it's -Celsius. Won't give me that. It only goes to minus. Oh, 23 degrees. Oh, yeah, that's cold. That's 23 Fahrenheit here. Our weather will be like the 5 Celsius of yours to, hold on, to about to about 5 Celsius to 27 Celsius. Our temperature could go from one day to the next. And that could be from the morning time, it's probably 5 Celsius, to then it'll go to 27 Celsius by the end of the day. Nothing beats Kevin on Tuber Chat when he blew his nose. It scared everybody.
Yeah, I have a trumpet. I always blow my nose hard. My son does too. And I try to tell him, don't blow your nose so hard, then you're going to sound like me.
Your brains are going to be coming out.
I be trying to blow out my whole brain. Yeah, because my allergies are really bad. Really, really bad. Kevin sounds like a trumpet. Well, at least I'm happy I'm not the only one that sounds like a trumpet. And I thought I muted it. I
Nope.
thought I muted it. That's why I keep muting it because I keep blowing my nose, man. My allergies are really bad.
So you're doing a Kevin because he'll be muted and be talking.
Well, if anyone watches this replay, that was my trumpet. Yes, I blew my nose and I thought I muted it. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Oh my gosh. I'm like, "Ooh, why do I want to make? I don't want to really make anything. I really can't go downstairs and really make very much of anything."
So your sister, does she stay in her room too?
Yeah, she's in her room. I'm wondering when she's gonna start heading out to go pick up the little man. It's like, because I cannot go into the daycare. I'm not putting those kids at risk.
Mm.
So it's just like, nope, that's how it spreads. It's like, nope,
Yep, it's rather to stay home.
yep. So I'm like, I'm gonna see. I might be using a gift card. One of Caden's gift cards to order food. Because, like I said, until HR calls me back, I have no idea when they're going to allow me to go back. So,
Yeah.
so it's just like, okay. It's like, let's see what they're going to say. I don't know what I'm having for dinner at all.
I want a chicken burger sandwich.
Oh, yeah, the chicken burger. Oh, no. I don't know if I want anything that heavy. I don't know. Because I have turkey burgers here, which I could just throw it in the air fryer kind of thing. But so yeah. See, tonight for delivery, everything is tonight. Today for delivery, there's nothing. So
What do you mean? There's
oh, for my HEB for my food place. So I would have to do it for tomorrow. So I'm like, son of a gun. So no, I don't know what I want. I really don't know. I might Caden has a big frozen pizza, so I might have him just take it out of the package and put it on the sheet. And then I have disposable gloves. And then once he puts it on there, I'll put it in the oven for him. So
I might
yeah.
go with a tuna wrap on an egg wrap. It's
Oh,
ones you buy at Costco. They're super super thin, but they're made with egg, so there's really no carbs.
ah,
Egg.
cool.
Well, they used to be called egg thins, but I think they're called something else now.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, so I might go
So
do that.
nope. I don't know what I'm gonna get. I really want this soup that I know that's close by. Hey Jaden, how are you?
Hello, Jaden.
But I don't know. Um, I need to eat something. I just don't know if I want anything really. I don't know if I want to spend the money. So we'll have to see. It's like I wish HR would have called me. It's getting closer to 5, so I think they close at 4. So I don't think I'm hearing from HR today. Sorry, I feel like I'm getting chilly again.
What is that you have in your mouth, Michelle? Oh, the temperature.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nope, it's good. I was getting a little chilly, so I have my window open a little. So
I wish I could open my window. It's too cold
uh,
for that.
no, mine is perfect. Perfect weather. It's not that bad outside. It's
Mm.
is my temperature anyway. It's like it's 68 degrees right now, which is about 20 degrees Celsius right now. So it's not that bad.
I love that temperature. That's my favorite temperature.
Hmm. Uh, yeah, we're almost at 5. Yes, I know. We're at 5 now. Is Corinne going to stop me from coming off?
Yep. No, I need to go eat too.
I need to figure out what to eat. And I have to try to remind my sister that don't forget to take my car. I sanitized my car uh, so that this way she could bring him, um, pick him up. So I've never had kimchi. I don't think I want to start it right now.
Okay, guys, I'm getting off now.
Yes, we're gonna go to.
5 hours. This is a hit. 5 hours. Michelle's been streaming.
Hold on.
Hey, call me V. How are you? Thank you for coming up.
Hi, B.
Yeah. Hello, V. Oh, see, she's got more people coming in now. No, I'm hungry. I need to go too. Hello, V.
Yes, I finally have to lay down before my little man comes home. I was like, I have to make sure that he goes to bed on time tonight because I fell asleep before he did.
Yeah, Megs. Oh, he's not home right now.
No, not yet. My sister has to take my car to pick him up.
Oh,
So he definitely needs to be picked up. I know people are finishing work now and I'm still on. There'll probably be like a rush of people coming in. I'd be like, okay, need to go. Yeah, I know. My night bot loves to say hello to everybody. It even says hello to me. So yeah, she just got off of work. Oh, I love that picture. It's just like, yeah, we've been talking about a whole bunch of stuff for the last 5 hours.
Me, I'm
It's
just gonna cook and then go to sleep because I'm tired.
No, I'm thinking about getting this noodle soup, which is just a soup.
if I don't go anywhere and go live after, you want to come up with me?
Yeah, I'll come up with you if you go up.
Okay. Just answer your phone because remember the other day when you were supposed to go live? I was tired of messaging in the group. I'm like, where in the hell is she?
Yeah, but remember also I've been sick.
You weren't sick that day, I don't think. You were up with me, and then you were supposed to go live the next day.
Yes, I didn't go live the next
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
So
You never even read no messages or not, and I'm like, well, fuck.
No, I'm gonna be cooking. If you stream, I'll be in your stream, Corinne.
Okay. You sound like you're
I
drunk.
know I'm talking with my nose.
All
All
right.
right,
Well, I'll
girl.
message in the group in a little bit then.
Okie dokie.
If
Okay,
I don't go out with my friend or not.
All right.
All
Yeah,
okay.
and
right.
so
Goodbye.
everybody, thank you for coming, everybody. I really appreciate it, keeping me company
Yep.
during my quarantine that I'm in. So I might be on almost every single day because I'm now quarantined to my room. So you might see me again live tomorrow. Make sure you have the notification up for Corinne, because then this way she might go live later on. So, oh well, I just tested positive. So I've had to cancel all my surgeries that I had scheduled for tomorrow and for next week because I was really sick on Tuesday. So I had fevers all yesterday. I'm better today than I was the last 2 days. But yeah, I tested positive for the Rona. So I'm at home in isolation. So I am going to be bored. So I might be doing, who knows, more live streams in the
Yeah,
next few
keep
days.
streaming. If you don't have nothing to watch, stream. Honey, I'm streaming tomorrow because I haven't posted anything.
Yeah, I might be streaming again tomorrow, so we'll see. So you probably just keep that notification bell up. So, but thank you everybody for coming. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you
Have
for
a good
coming,
night,
for
everyone.
your support. I hope we see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.